it is probably gonna be time to die, but
No!
Possibly.
Fuck all y'all and your death.
Currently, Grace is going eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Every goddamn session.
That would have been yesterday's game, and Quentin made the choice very easy when he's the one that approached the vampire during the night. So
he was my true friend. Why are y'all hating on him?
Because he's technically a vampire.
Undead.
You guys don't know that, but you just know he's undead. But still,
why are you
figured out
hating
he was a
boys?
vampire out of character. Still, anyway, in this game, as of, whoops, hold on, need to find my timeline information. Where's my timeline? Ah, there we go. In this particular game, last session, you guys found your way down to level 3 of the Mad Dungeon, which you have no idea how many levels there might be. All you know is that, according to Galmil, your target is very far away down. Down, down, down. You guys wandered through, got into a few more fights, and have discovered what appears to be some kind of prison area. Which the blind Grimlocks were guarding. I've discovered several people inside, and I've been talking to them, one of them including a hobgoblin. And apparently there's somebody possibly over here that is behind a locked door that doesn't have any windows on it. So, Iron Roses, what would you guys like to do today? As your NPC companions make their way down to where you're currently at.
So, there's nothing up there. What do we do now?
And at the moment, Rhiannon, Will, Viren, and Beast, or at least Beast's friend Quincy, are currently standing in looking into the room. Let me grab the description of it again. Sorry, Lyra. Alright. So you are currently... oh, that's that one, okay. Yeah, you're currently looking into a room where the walls are lined with coiled whips, daggers, and other menacing tools. There's a table in the center, covered with a pristine white silk sheet. Everything is just clean and orderly in this room. Doesn't look like it's gotten much in the way of use.
Rhiannon used Mage Hand and removed the sheet last time, and
Alright,
you
so-
said...
Sorry, so the sheet, yeah, you're looking down at a table, and there's nothing under that sheet. It was just lining the table.
The table's just like a stone slab? Like, what kind of table? Wood?
I'm gonna go with actually, no, in a dungeon like this, it's most likely a stone slab.
Okay.
So, should we let the ones that just wandered off alone be alone?
We need to get these this is Phaedra. We need to get these people out of these cells. Ralthor, help me pick the...
Okay. He goes to this one and starts off picking.
I'm pretty sure they can handle themselves.
Go Golden Man! Go Golden Man!
This is probably a bad idea.
Let's see.
Remember they said that they were bad guys.
Well, that's what the Grimlocks told you.
And we
Yeah.
killed them.
And they
So-
attacked us. So, and the enemy of them would probably be good.
Yeah, so
But
you
no
open
one
the cell
deserves to
up,
be
looking in
locked
at a unarmed male hobgoblin. He
Bravo,
looks he looks out at you and sighs heavily and starts speaking. I believe did he speak to you through the door? I'm forgetting right now. Sorry.
No, he spoke in Goblin and Phaedra
Yeah.
didn't understand.
Yeah, so he's speaking again to you in Goblin. So nobody around here speaks Goblin?
Yeah, Mel.
Yes.
Can you do your little
Goblin
trick?
motherfucker. Do you speak it?
I'll awaken mine to him. Be like, sap.
Well, I take it you are my rescuers.
You can swear blood oath later. He just smiles and
I
laughs.
only have one blood oath, and you will not betray my blood oath.
Very well.
You have earned the right not to meet my ire, especially since apparently you've killed many of the Drow's sidekicks here. And I imagine that you were going for the Drow themselves. Is that why you're here?
No, we're looking for Lokar. If we find him,
Lokar.
no, he's the one who kind of
The one who created this vast dungeon, from what I know of.
Yes. We're looking for stairs down. That's what we're doing.
Oh, well. You'll probably spend months, if not years, traversing this dungeon. If you're trying to get all the way to Lokar.
You'd be amazed how fast someone can go when they're determined
Perhaps.
and know exactly where they're going.
He thinks for a minute. Let's see here. Let's see what he knows. He kind of sighs a little. My pleasure at being released from this cell, now that you have taken care of the guards, unfortunately does not extend to the any knowledge I might have of the stairs. I have none to give.
Fair enough. He doesn't know jack diddly fuck all.
Oh, good. Well, let him on his way then.
We'll step back.
Here, Althor, you start on this one. And she'll just, like, go on down and assist Althor with everything. And try to get...
Okay. And pickety pick. Ah, that's not what I want. I don't want a disguise.
I disguise it
Ta-da.
up. Oh,
Click,
jeez.
And inside, a horrible stench just fills your nostrils as you open up that door, and a maggoty corpse meets your eyes.
Oh, God. Okay.
It looks like a
like the
grell,
swamps.
actually. One of those beaked snake-like things, if memory serves. Or is that a grick? No, that's a grick. Sorry, grell is the is the one with the tentacle with the bulbous head and tentacles,
Yeah.
isn't it? Yeah. Sorry. Sometimes I get those two confused in my head.
Clickety click. Luke. Oh.
It was click, and you just can't get that door open.
I punched the door.
Don't be punching doors. That does not never always work. Here,
It works sometimes.
Tim, guide his hand a little more.
I'm getting some encouragement from Tim.
More like Tim's just like being like the like pointing at the lock. I was like looking into it.
Stumbles around a little bit while he's fucking drunkenly, hazily trying to open it. Here we go.
Alright, so that one opens. And inside you see a malnourished male drow with weeping wounds over his body. He kind of stares out at you and blinks. And speaks in Elven. Why have you opened this cell? Who are you?
Well, I'm Gabriel. And this is the Iron Roses.
I see. Still, why have you opened the cell?
Well, I'm not really afraid of anything in the cells we've had. I figured, why not?
Ralthor. So, who gave Jesse a copy of Pulp Fiction?
It was me. Sorry.
I love that movie. Anyway, I haven't seen it in a few years, but I still love that movie because, Samuel L. Jackson is just awesome.
Yeah.
And while Galmel's talking to that guy.
So, that guy says in Elven, my brothers and I are all here being tested. You should leave us alone.
Do you know where the downstairs are, then?
Roll persuasion.
Persuasion. And boop.
I think full 20 might still be doing that thing it was doing yesterday.
I got a 16.
Alright. He lets out a long sigh. If I tell you where to go, are you going to leave my brothers and I alone?
Well, I don't have a reason to stay. I just want to go down. I'm gonna meet Loka.
Well, that's your funeral. Ponders for a moment. I'm trying to figure out where I'm trying to actually see the desert. Sorry, the dungeon is huge, each level. So trying to figure out where the stupid stairs are each level is a bit of a headache sometimes. Oh, there we go. There's how to get down. I found it. Now to trace the actual maze route there. He thinks for a moment. Well, unless you wish to try the river, which I do not recommend, I would suggest you head back, and he points kind of the direction, head in, he kind of points the direction that you guys came from, back towards the stairs to level 2, and continue down the other path. I imagine that you came down from level 2, didn't you? Well, if you did, then
Yes.
you want to try the other path. Eventually it will lead you to the stairs to level 3. Going this way will only lead you to the river.
Alright.
And Valthor, you open up the cell, which I'll zoom back in on in a second, and you see another drow, similarly conditioned to the one you just released, and it's just kind of glaring out at you and speaking the same elven words.
Again, I was gonna relate what everything that the guy said in common.
Oh. Oops. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
All right. So
Yes,
we'll
this is
backtrack.
all a test.
A test for what?
I don't give a fuck.
I'm curious. Ask him.
Alright. The dwarf here wants to know a test for what?
Dwarf. And he kind of like scowls at her. And then he says,
Careful, friend.
Each of us are being tested to see if we survive to become the new consort to High Priestess Trissa.
He really
It's a great honor.
Consort? Oh. Oh. Okay.
Only she will take only the strongest of us. The rest of us will soon belong to Loth herself. Or Loth. I always pronounce it Loth. I know a lot of people pronounce it Loth. I don't know why my pronunciation is that way. It just is. Sorry.
You failed that one, friend. Good times.
All right. Well, let's gather everybody up and be on our way, I guess.
Roll a perception check. And
Yeah.
and after you do that, I will resume with the people that are down south, because they have no idea what's going on here to coordinate with what you guys are doing.
I see jack shit.
Shuri, you hear light weeping coming from this cell over here, which you've not yet checked.
She'll point that out. Oh, maybe it's a leaving flower.
Phaedra will fly up and look in the window.
There's no real windows on these.
Oh, I was able to see. Okay. Never.
Oh, you saw into one of them?
You said I could see the bugbear. That's why.
Bugbear. No, hobgoblin.
Whatever. Hobgoblin.
Sorry. Then yes, the window. Sorry. Trying to remember which. Was this my dungeon? Trying to remember what I said last week. There's a little.
That's all good.
Yeah. So yeah, you look into that and you see what looks to be a a human or maybe a half elf, kind of curled up in a corner of the cell, kind of rocking back and forth and weeping softly.
Oh, that reminds me of the lady that's up over there too.
What? Ralthor, come here. Get this door.
And while you
Okay.
guys are doing all of that, now you check on the people down here because they're doing their thing at the same time as you guys. Rhiannon,
This is
Viren,
fine.
Will, and Quincy.
So Rhiannon took off the sheet. Nothing happened. Will's invisible, right? Whoa.
Ah!
Sorry, I'm looking to see where Beast's token ended up, and I thought maybe he was underneath one of you. Oh, there he is. Never mind, I see him. I thought he was maybe underneath one of your tokens, so I started moving them.
So you stretched Rhiannon, okay.
I tried moving Rhiannon because it looked like there was something under her, but it's just Varen's health bar.
Yes.
So, what do you guys do?
She's gonna take a peeper, like just check to make sure there's like no pressure plates, no traps, but before she walks into the room and checks it out.
The Right, okay, so roll an investigation check.
Is she still drunk? How much time has passed? Been a while.
It's actually not been that long. It's still been like 20 minutes.
We're still drunk off of our face. Oh shit, I'm not muted.
You shouldn't be muted anyway. It's funnier when we hear you.
Oh, if you can't see that, it's a...
I see it. Yeah, you look around and you don't see any sort of traps or pressure plates or anything. You just see another door.
Will is going to try to be kind of... He's still invisible, so he's just gonna silently follow everyone.
She's gonna take a look around the room.
Yeah,
We're just gonna take a look
really
around the room
does
too.
look like it used to be some kind of torture chamber. That just hasn't been used.
Hasn't been used.
It doesn't look like it's currently been in use because there's, there was a clean sheet on the table. There was, just all the tools look like they're clean. Everything.
There's... okay.
What does the room smell like?
Roll a perception check. Yeah, Quincy has no idea and has no way of relating this information to you.
She's gonna check out this door.
It looks to be unlocked.
Does it appear?
Did you say anything else?
Yes. Does it appear to be trapped?
You do not see any traps on the door. Not with your since that investigation thing would still count for that.
She opens the door.
All right. 4 crossbow bolts suddenly come streaming right at you.
Cool.
Oops. The first one was an 18. Does that hit?
Yes, I believe. Yep.
8 piercing damage. Plus Constitution saving throw.
Hold on a second.
The next one, there's going to be 3 more coming. I just turned off the whisper.
Yeah, so on the first one, she's going to deflect.
Okay, so you avoid the damage on that. That's good. Second one misses you. Third one, I think that misses you as well. Fourth, the rest of them, they all miss you. And as you open the door, you see 4 female drow, all with crossbows, standing there, all of them pointed at the door. Apparently, they've been waiting for you to open that door.
Okay, so on the first one, I don't miss the damage. I reduce it by 1d10 plus my monk level plus
Okay.
my dexterity
So it
modifier.
was an 8 piercing plus a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I don't know why that's a whisper. So 5 plus 6. So I don't take any damage.
Except possibly the poison, so roll Constitution saving throw.
But if she catches...
But I catch
She
it.
catches
I
me
don't
with,
take the poison.
You said you took the damage.
I said I do not take the damage because I rolled a 5 plus
okay.
my monk level, which is above 8 already, and
Okay.
not even my dex mod. So now, as a reaction, she's throwing it back.
Okay.
I'm spending a key.
Deflect missiles also. It's one of my favorite abilities.
Mhm.
Okay,
Just
so
like, oh,
sorry, this is the first time me doing it.
Especially when they try to shoot you with a poisoned arrow.
Uh-huh.
You get the first
So
one.
I make the attack with proficiency.
Guns is the monk weapon, which is nice.
So I don't have a range thing, so I don't know what to.
It's dexterity with proficiency. But wait, do monks get proficiency when they're rethrowing?
It counts as a monk
Yeah,
weapon,
it's-
yeah.
Okay, so
Set
yeah,
it in
counts
the
that. So you
description.
get proficiency, dexterity, to dexterity roll with proficiency.
Technically
I toss an
speaking,
arrow back at a skeleton.
technically speaking, it's just an unarmed strike at range, damage-wise and roll-wise. If you use that.
Okay, then I'll just do that. Yeah.
It's dex with proficiency, which is on unarmed strike, and it's a monk weapon, which is also an unarmed
That should be
strike.
piercing rather than bludgeoning, but that basically is the same.
And then I would imagine some poison damage.
If you're looking at the poison, it's it's Constitution saving throw against sleep, which Drow don't worry about.
Cool. Well, she does that.
Doesn't actually affect Drow.
And she'll yell out, "We have company!"
And the Drow are yelling back in Elvish. Do you speak Elvish?
Rhiannon? I believe so.
And they're yelling
I do.
back, "You are invaders here! Die or run away!"
Nah, don't wanna.
No, you.
Alright, so we will...
How about you? She's drunk. She wants a fight. Fuck it.
Fucking pulls out the reverse Uno card.
Is the rest of the party even gonna be in time for this? I
You don't
think.
know.
I'm just determining whether or not to roll for Beast's initiative.
How about roll for everybody's initiative just in case?
Alright.
What's up with the rolls?
Ooh,
It's all bad.
can't metal. Your initiative is not as high. Nope. It's about the same number.
Alright, I am
I like how Shiori
seeing
naturally
here.
rolled the number that Gamma rolled with his
Let's see,
modifier.
2 more here. Okay.
We're fine. This is fine. Everything.
Don't worry, it's just a bunch of cute trout. They're friendly. That's what we learned
Wrong
yesterday.
game! Wrong game, dude! Wrong game.
Meow.
Oh, I have to roll for my NPCs. 1 second.
I mean, it's only like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, It's only 10 enemies. It's fine. We're fine.
Hey, what did you say before the session, Quentin? You wanted to go on a murder spree? Congratulations! You won the
Please.
prize!
Beast wanted to go on a murder spree. I didn't want Quincy to be part of the murder spree.
Well,
There's a
get your
difference.
cat's happy ass up there and grab him down here!
Where's Gary and Avery?
Oh God.
Nobody rolled for them.
Oh, sorry. I totally forgot about Avery.
Hey, Jesse.
Wait, who?
It's because in my mind she was still over way up north.
Yeah, they came down when you guys were starting to open some of those cells.
Oh, yeah, Avery. Come on, Avery.
I don't know what that was.
Hurry up.
Terrifying.
There you go.
Right. So, first order of business. You hear footsteps, and a door opens down here, and another figure comes streaming out. And let's see here. What do they look like? Trying to figure out if they're male or female because they're just using generic tokens, but they each have names. So yeah, so this another female drow comes streaming out. She looks like she's been recently lightly whipped. Would be the way that you might describe it, Rhiannon. She's also holding a crossbow and fires at you. Hand crossbow. Ooh. And that's at Rhiannon.
It's not very friendly.
No, I don't think they're very friendly.
By the way, she is this one in particular is partly undressed. She looks like she's not wearing regular armor. That she is pretty much just in her skivvies at the moment.
So we're getting like a kinky whipping kind of feel to this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god.
So this
What?
was the torture chamber, this was the kink chamber.
Yeah.
No. This over here is the king chamber.
Ah!
There's
That's
actually a description about it in the book.
No way.
I love that.
I mean,
Don't forget your Constitution saving throw, Rhiannon.
Oh, I did. I rolled a 21.
Excellent.
Sorry.
You might
That's okay.
accidentally get entranced by the kinkiness.
It's the roll 20 bug, but
Yeah.
This roll 20 bucks
So-
is amazing.
As you guys
Just
are
do
hearing
one,
Rhiannon
brother.
yelling, "We got company!" in the distance, the whipped and starved guy from this room stumbles out of the room and pulls out a crossbow from behind his back
oh,
Smart
fuck him.
idea, friend.
and fires at Galmil.
Oh, you really better hope you miss. Better miss.
What's your AC?
17.
Shield.
Oh.
Oh, that's unfortunate for you, friend.
And the one from the next room also steps out and fires at Galmil.
I thought they were locked up in there.
Yes,
No,
but
no,
they were
wait.
they were
Yeah.
part of a test, so therefore they were still allowed
That
their
still
crossbows.
misses.
But
Yep.
these guys don't have AC. They're injured, so they are easy to. They'll be easy for you guys to take care of.
He
Gary's
pats
turn.
the ball and then goes off on an adventure.
Split party battle! Woohoo!
Oh, that's Raffle. I almost clicked on
Don't
it.
worry, that won't take long. The people downstairs will die quickly.
And he'll aim at the first person there with a crossbow. Achoo.
And he immediately. Well, actually, no, he doesn't immediately die. He goes, ugh! The crossbow just embeds itself in his chest, and more blood comes down, but he's still alive.
And he'll start reloading.
Okay.
And his tab.
Phaedra.
Phaedra, do something.
That was the wrong move, sir.
Well, she does have a bob. her battle axe, which is now her bonded weapon.
Well, technically, she has not done the ritual yet.
Okay, so it's going to be her bonded weapon.
Soon to be! Bob and her will be one. Anyway, we're gonna kill this motherfucker.
Yep.
The battle.
With one hit, you decapitate the drow. His blood spurting out up into the air, his crossbow dropping from his fingers.
Cool, well, she'll throw the other one at the other one.
And
Yes.
you embed it right into his chest, and apparently right into his heart, and he drops as well.
Yay!
I just warn them.
Did Phaedra hear Rhiannon say we have company? Can she do a perception?
Yeah,
I mean, her
it-
passive's 20.
Yeah, yes, it was loud enough for you guys to all hear. In fact, it was loud enough for the drow to hear, which is why they came out and attacked you.
Just clarifying. She is then going to, hearing that there are people in danger, she is going to action search, and she is casting Expeditious Retreat, and she is hauling ass to the other group.
Of course you are.
Yes, that's what she does.
Oh,
Yes.
good. I get to defeat Charles.
So, this one drow pulls out her short sword and charges at Rhiannon.
That misses.
Aki looks around, sees the bodies of the drow, and nods a bit before starting his way down here. Let's see, what's his... his speed is 30, alright. Oops. Come on. 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. There we go. Shuri!
Sure, he's gonna do the whole double dash thing.
Dash.
Around the corner.
Okay.
Collect the horse. Rapidash. Haha.
Yeah, so, let's see, 1 second. I need to read the description of the room.
Welcome back. Hope your coffee tastes good.
Okay, so, let's see. Yeah. So,
A
this
good game of
this guy, another door crashes open, and this time a male, completely nude drow comes out with a crossbow.
Oh, good.
Shh, this seems like a fucking.
I thought this
pig
game was
fest.
big.
Hardly. So he comes out, looks over here, spots Rhiannon, and fires all the little dangly bits. You know, he's also clearly got signs of a bit of torture, though he doesn't look like he's anywhere. He doesn't look like he's as happy about it as the woman in the skivvies.
Oh, good. That misses.
Well, clearly he's not as good as Amy.
Avery.
No.
Oh, good. Our audience is dying.
Oh, I forgot.
Avery.
They were like, yeah, no,
There we go.
Too overrated for us.
And yes, that is true.
Right, Avery will.
Yeah, Trevor actually into some kink.
I think Avery would. Gary's over here. Should she just go stay with him?
Yeah. That's fine.
5.
Keep an eye on her
Yes, sir.
husband.
That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and hold her action if somehow any more come out of this cell.
That other cell is still locked.
If something were to break out of it, she's going to shoot it.
Yes. So that's this cell over here is still locked. This cell here is locked, as is this cell over here.
How about if she sees a drow?
Got it. Will. Ah, you did Will and just like yesterday. Will, what do you do?
What? If I see a drow, I'll kill it?
You see a drow in the doorway. She's got a short sword. You see a naked male drow over here. You see a partly closed female drow over here, coming from opposite directions.
Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, I think I will use Erupting Earth. So it's going to be past at third level. I'm gonna center it kind of here so that I don't hit Rhiannon. So I want to catch this one in it if possible, but I absolutely all of these four.
Let's see if I actually have a token for that, so I can give that to you, and we can just do it from there. Actually, I have areas of effect. It's not exactly erupting earth, but I'll use the earthquake one for that. And what's the area for that?
A 20-foot cube.
Okay. So square
Cube.
20. Make that a brownish space because it makes sense to me. Advanced. Everyone sees aura. And controlled by Tobias.
Hooray!
There we go.
Oh wow! Whoa! Is that? I think
What?
that's a 40-foot cube.
Yeah, I put 20 in there because that's the area. So I'll put it 10. That should help.
Yeah, I think that will turn it into the correct size.
There you go.
All right. In that case, if I do it there.
Yep.
So dexterity saving throw on all of those.
I'm trying to see if that's still. Let's see if that's instantly killing this one here. Doesn't even need a dexterity saving throw. It's just. Whoops, sorry. Hold on.
Yay! It's gone.
To the back. There we go. She instantly dies because she was already reduced beyond that. Even half that she would not survive. First person, Dex survives.
Yep.
Looking badly hurt.
My spell save DC is 50. Yeah.
Okay, this is weird. The NPC. I guess the NPC AC has gone weird on the drow. Give me a second. I think I messed something up.
Well, maybe some of them don't have weird AC.
No, I was trying to do that, and I typed it in that way, and I think it was accidentally transferred to all of them. My bad.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because I was trying to reduce the AC on the ones that I knew were naked.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I know what you mean. I actually turned a giant skeleton into a boar.
Yeah. Nah, the AC is back to normal. I'm just gonna have to try to remember which ones have low AC, which would be. See if there's an AC one here, because there's one that's naked and there's one over there that is inner skivvies. So I need a token that represents low AC without reducing her AC number. I'm just gonna use this lightning thing over here. That's to indicate that they have lower AC for me.
Oh,
That might not actually matter because they might be about to die, but this will help me.
Yeah. Bonus action shillelagh.
All
Because
right.
why not?
So that one survived.
Oh, and I'll move here.
She's dead. Her body just crumples to the ground, basically impaled by the rocks. He's still alive. He looks badly hurt. And let's see about her. And you hear her cry out and die, and you hear another. Oops, what happened?
Oh,
Are there two of them there? Oh, there was. So yeah, you hear a scream, and she crumbles to the ground, dead. Oops, what happened? But as I see, I accidentally put one down. But as she does, you hear another shout from this room back here, screaming, "No!" In Elven.
Someone's not happy about it.
Someone just
not a
lost
person.
your girlfriend.
Oh no!
And it
Who
sounded
did
like
that?
it sounded like another woman's voice.
Who did that? There was no one around there that cast a spell.
Yeah, who did it? It just
Oh,
kind of
that's
like
right.
swallowed him up.
Yep.
It was the dungeon.
the ground just exploded. It's fine.
This when the sex dungeon bites back. That's
Yeah,
Ralthor, what would you like
that's
to
the
do?
name of my new novel.
That's what happens when you forget the save word. A dungeon doesn't like it.
what, Shillelagh?
Yep.
See, that's why I cast it.
Get hurt.
So,
Oh,
Ralthor?
that coffee almost came back up the nose. Oh, Tobias.
This is a dangerous game you play.
Yes, it is.
60 feet. There we go. And he can't see shit, so that'll end his turn. Damn it, Ralthor can't see titties.
Technically, you can move another 30 feet with bonus action. Remember that.
Can I? Does that mean I can move 90 feet? Really?
Yeah, cunning action dash, movement.
Oh, okay. Well, he's
Rogues
gonna
are
do that.
fast.
30 feet. Still can't see anything,
Yep.
but yeah, there we go.
Actually, you see the back of Quincy.
Hi, Quincy.
Viren, what would you like to do?
Kitty.
Oh, okay. This is a odd situation. How close are they?
Your wording always makes me question.
Can I do? No, I can. All right. Well then, things are about to heat up. That's for sure.
I think they
A
are.
firebolt right here.
Oh, you mean literally?
Yeah, literally.
Did you say firebolt
Yes.
or fireball?
Oh, sorry, fireball.
Okay. Let me get my fireball out. And does that go around walls by chance?
I think so. If I remember correctly.
Fire spreads around corners.
Ah.
Okay. So, what's the radius of that?
30.
Hang on, I'll just do this. Oh, come on!
Radius is 30 feet.
It's each creature in a 20-foot radius.
Okay, 20 feet. I'll
What?
make that
See.
second.
Fireballs.
I wanna- Make sure I don't hit, like, Rhiannon.
Let's see
I don't wanna
if you
touch her.
have anything for that. You have it's in your control. See if you can move it somewhere that won't hit your companions. Because we got the ruling, it goes around walls, which means anything within that radius hits things. See if you can move it into a space. Alright.
Right.
Ooh,
It's a cliche, but it's fine.
it'll work.
Alright.
It works.
So you instantly kill both of these because they
Man!
were at one hit
By the way,
point.
I had 3 1s in that damage roll.
Oh, let's do this.
You hear a scream from somebody else in that room over towards this side over here. Let's see if she survives. And she does. She is incredibly hurt. Her skin is... You can't see her yet, but her skin is all... Oh, it looks bad.
I'm sure she'll be fine.
1 second. I'm trying to calculate that. Okay, it's 10. There we go. I wish it was even, one thing that Roll20 would be nice is if you could also save spells. So instead of having to recreate that every time, I could just say, okay, use your spell and throw it down to show that sort of effect.
Couldn't you make a token for it?
That was a temporary
Yeah, that's a
token.
lot of
The
work.
thing is that I'm not sure if I can do that with like an NPC token or something like that. I will look into it just because it'd be easier on me, but probably not. We'll see. They're all down. Yeah, this guy, you hear movement and shuffling from this cell over here, but apparently nothing happens.
I'll be quiet in there. I'll kill you next.
Alright, so another drow comes stepping out of there. Another woman, and she looks like she means business. She has some really decent armor and a shield. The shield is kind of slung over her shoulder at the moment as she lifts up her hand crossbow and takes aim at Rhiannon, firing at her. Oops, I think yeah, sorry. 17, I don't think that hits, does it?
No, AC 18.
Got it. Stupid whisper. She kind of snarls at Rhiannon, stepping over the body of the nude man.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did we ruin your little party? And she smiled.
He was cheating on me anyway, she grumbles in Elven.
Oh, God.
Well then.
Well,
Well, then she's took a turn.
we did it. We found the kinky elves.
Yeah.
Actually, yes. Quincy.
It was only a matter of time.
Quincy runs over here.
Boys, I'm a pleasure elf. I can just touch myself.
Oh my god.
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 Oh,
The things
Lord.
that you get up to with our Quentin. I'm not Quentin, Tobias. Why am I changing people's names?
Why? Because Quincy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
Quincy's
the GM, you have the power.
So only
I
that
like how
second,
you.
second one hits.
I like how you're trying to drag my name through the dirt, Chris.
Hey, hold on. I'm that third.
Okay, hold on. I'm not.
God. Galmill.
Gamel's going to move double dash to here, and the entire time he's running, he's just cackling and shouting so that hopefully people can hear him down in the next room. I get to feed people to Charles.
Phaedra just kind of like wide eye, like looks at Camel. Just she kind of shakes her.
I wish I could just import Galmill over to a Call of Cthulhu game and just have him be the villain.
You know, you have one coming up.
Exactly my point.
You have the power.
Yeah.
No.
Gamel
No.
volunteers as tribute.
Aspire wants you to.
No, I've already got the plot line worked out for the Call of Cthulhu one shot. Maybe if we actually do Call of Cthulhu, maybe. But,
Oh, God.
But see, if that's the case, we need Evil to run it because he's.
That's what I was saying. Like, have it be like Gamil's like crazy fun time insanity world Cthulhu.
Which means Evil Fluffy has to run it.
That's all I can do, sadly. I have a lot of movement as a
Rihanna.
person.
She's gonna move over here.
Flanking.
Yep, and
And,
pop.
and you can see also from this room over here, there is an also very underclothed drow woman. She looks like she's really upset looking over at the body that's over here.
Nah, she's going for the armored woman, and she'll do. First off, bonus action, Hex. Disadvantage on Constitution saving throw. Oh wait, No, she doesn't have Hex. Never mind.
Oh, I thought she did.
Well, she does have Hex, but they have not had a short rest since the last time she
You're right.
used it.
Yeah.
So.
See, this is why doubling
spell
up with
slots.
Warlock is great, because everybody's got Hex.
Yep. Well, it's fucking awesome with Monk because of all the hits.
Exactly.
She'll do 2 pops normal because drunk.
Yep, you are still drunk.
So first one hits, she will spend a stunning strike. Constitution saving throw.
What's your AC? I mean, DC?
$16.
Yeah. And a description of stunning strike again, please?
One of them.
You see this kind of bubble pop over her head with little confusion lines, and she's just kind of circling around. Sorry, that's a standard JRPG sort of thing.
So that is just on a hit. So she still hasn't used her bonus action because she didn't have Hex. So she will spend 1 more key and do Flurry of Blows.
So I only saw 1 hit to begin with.
Oh, sorry. It was a 23 and a 10. I assume the 10
missed,
didn't hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So she'll spend 1 more key and she will do Flurry of Blows. So she will hit 3 more times.
Okay.
Well, there's 1. There's 2.
Okay. Ah, good. We sail through. 2 of them hit. She takes 9 damage.
Cool, that's her turn.
I love monks. They just punch things and it's
Beasts.
fine.
They punch things until they die.
I run over here. I'm done.
Alright.
Bolts past me.
It's okay, Rathor. So the really upset drow over here comes out, tears in her eyes. She's snarling, lip curled back, and fires a crossbow bolt at Rhiannon. And misses.
Good job. Bob.
We'll head down after you guys.
I just realized that statement that I made with Phaedra saying that her and Bob would become one is odd now that we have the party.
You know?
Well,
I wasn't gonna say anything.
well, considering they're both gay, guys, considering they're both gay, that it's fine. It's not gonna happen. Neither of them are into each other. Literally. Biddy.
No, I mean, if she hits Bob with Bob, then technically Bob would be inside Bob.
Head smack.
Let's see, how far can we go? Alright, but he's just gonna dash all the way over here.
Alright. After Biddy runs out, there is a banging on this door up here, and you hear somebody shouting, "Hey, let me out, I can help!"
Up from up here?
Yep.
We'll be right with you in a moment.
Gary.
I've got friends to meet. Unfortunately, Jesse is deafened at the moment.
Is he?
He says he's back.
Mute.
Oh, this is back? He wasn't,
Yeah,
he
he's
was just,
muted.
just
Gary.
Oh, right, he's Gary.
I'm here. I'm sorry.
You're fine. You're good.
I'm so
Yeah,
upset.
there's somebody smacking on the door, slamming on the door over here, yelling that they could help.
Gary could try and punch the door. It's this door here, right?
No, it's the door up here, up a little north, the one you guys passed by to get down to the mainer
Oh,
doors.
that one.
This guy in front of you over here, in front of the door you're standing in front of, that guy's still crying he's completely useless.
He gonna try and punch the door to
Or,
unlock it.
you know, use a weapon.
Oh yeah, he'll
So-
use his long sword,
Okay.
two-handed.
Attack roll then.
To yeah.
You're not a monk. Dang it.
Ow.
And the lock shatters on that. The guy in the corner lets out a little scream, but stays bunched in the corner of his cell.
It's okay. We're here to help you. Come with us if you want to live.
I just want to get out of here, he mutters in common tongue. He appears to be a half-elf, and he's very bedraggled. Doesn't look like he's eaten in a few days, and
I think that is also our goal, is to get out of here.
Everyone's having a party near the rocket right now.
Phaedra!
She's hauling ass, and she can go right.
Aki will also go. Shuri.
Double dash. We're way that way.
Mhm.
That's all she's gonna do.
Avery.
Excuse me. Avery will walk in and make sure the person is all right.
Yes, the person in question. The person in question appears to be a male half-elf. He looks like he's just been laying there for maybe several days. There's a stench coming off of him, not bathed, no proper latrines, shall we say. It doesn't look like he's been fed or watered, for that matter.
Is he chained up or?
No, he's just kind of curled in the corner of the
Alright.
cell.
Well, it stinks in here, so she's gonna step out.
And what will Will do?
Will?
We need to have that on a keychain or on a pillow or something.
What will?
What would Will do?
Well, I'm starting to see a lot of friends arriving, and I don't feel like I should stay in the way. So, do I have it prepared? Yeah. Could walk over 5, 10, 15 over here, and then I'll look down on Rhiannon, and I will cast a healing word on her.
Thank you.
And then I will walk over here and over here. And that is my round.
Now for Ralthor's turn.
Run, you drunken
I'm
tiefling.
here. Shut up.
And go forward, my mighty steed.
Run, you fool.
Okay, so movement action. Did it today. Bonus action. Did it do. Huzzah. I can see shit. And he'll aim for this one and he'll use his crossbow. You guys can't hear me, right?
I
I
can
can
hear
hear
you.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'll use Ray of Frost to make their nips hard.
They'll like that.
And it completely misses her, nearly hitting Quincy in the bargain.
I wasn't aiming at you. I was aiming at the naked people.
She's not naked. This one is in full armor. The naked people, the one partly nude person is over here.
Fuck! I missed out on the nude party. God damn it!
And the
naked people are dead.
and the nude guy is at her feet. Is at her the armored woman's feet.
Oh, amazing.
He looks like he's been badly burned. His corpse pretty much incinerated.
Gotta love king slaves. You know, I used to have one.
Very.
I mean, what? Sorry, that wasn't me.
Oh god, what would Baron do?
Don't try to steal my slogan.
Look at all the fresh bodies, Viren. Don't you want to do something with them?
Not with
That
everyone.
sounded
I mean,
more disgusting.
not with Phaedra right here. No.
Yeah, I guess that's yeah.
Like,
Yeah, that could have gone more than
like
one
I
way
don't want to do anything.
with the king dungeon.
In the king dungeon.
We'll
yeah.
start with Necro.
You have lots of dead
Yeah.
bodies in your king dungeon. What are you going to do with that?
I mean, he is
Oh
a
my
necromancer.
Sorry, I'm just gonna get
Necrophilia.
here and shoot a firebolt at this one over here.
Fur. In the purple hat.
Oh,
I forget about that outfit all the time.
yeah. Actually, no, not a firebolt. I will chill touch this one over here.
Okay.
Of course you will.
And
No, I
that
won't.
misses.
Never mind.
Okay, that next guy does, is locked in a cell, which means I'm just going to take him off initiative order. The woman in question, here standing between the two, pulls out her short sword.
No, she doesn't.
Oh,
She's
that's right,
stunned.
she's stunned. I forgot about that. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Is it until your turn or her turn?
End of my turn.
There we go.
I remember this
So yeah,
because
she is stunned.
Yes.
There's so many of you. Quincy.
Havoc was bullshit with this.
Yeah.
I love it.
You did that to the one guy that was supposed to be a huge menace, and it's like, ah!
Yep. What was that? 2 rounds?
Yep. And he was supposed to be a nightmare to take on. It was just 3 of you at the time.
Whip. Whip. I'm that guy.
You got her. With one of them.
Oh no, there's tentacles in the king dungeon.
Yep. It's just layer upon layer of kink.
That's okay, Jesse. Galmill.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
I'm gonna get rid of the tiny Tim token for now because it's kind of in the way.
Well, he's gonna be using a second.
Well, we know he's there. It's just the token itself is kind of interfering with me able to see Galmill.
It's taking out hot.
So I
Well,
couldn't see his token
5.
bits with that on there.
Well, Tiny Tim's gonna crawl here for his 20 with his 20 feet along the wall and ceiling.
Okay. It's now on Phaedra.
No, he's just right here. I'm gonna just move Gam over there so I can see what he would see. All right.
Okay, because you could see Quincy, and you can kind of see you can see the drow woman who's still stunned.
Yeah. Bonus action, face step.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20. There. Sup.
You're now behind Rhiannon almost.
Rhiannon turns and looks over her shoulder. What's up?
I figured I'd join in.
Cool.
Anything else you can do?
Nope, that's action, bonus action movement.
Okay. Rhiannon.
Up.
Okay, that first one hits.
I don't think the second 2 hit. It's a 8 and a 14.
No, I didn't even see the 14.
Yeah. And she'll spend another key. And she'll do flurry of blows again.
Okay. Ooh, those. All three of those hit. It's 21 altogether. Blood is just coursing down this from this woman's face. As you seem to have broken her nose and done some serious damage to her ribs. Beast.
Beast's gonna run. Uh, uh, yeah, Beast is gonna run over here, and that's it.
Alright. So the woman over here doesn't even take notice of Galmiel's arrival. And again, fires a crossbow at Rhiannon. And misses. Her crossbow jams, and she drops to the ground.
Ooh, tough luck.
Bob. Bob, seeing that Gary and Avery are still up there, goes back up. There we go. Bob is back up there. Biddy, what do you do?
So Biddy heard someone up here, didn't he?
Yes.
Like
Yeah.
banging.
Yeah, there's somebody banging on the door over here.
I dash all the way up there.
That guy was kind of evil.
Gamma has
Gamma
told nothing
never
about that
said
person.
that, so
Oh.
Biddy's gonna dash up there.
To be fair, no one asked Gamma.
Hey, Bob, he doesn't do no bad buddies, dude.
And it's a woman, by the way. In that room.
That's as far as Biddy can go, sadly.
Let's see. Gary, you still here, Jesse?
Yeah.
You just responded to him, so.
It is I, Gary. I shall perform the ultimate maneuver and give Bob a pat on the back.
Bob accepts pat on the back from Gary.
Da buddy, da
Hi
da.
there.
Don't worry, drunken man, not good at moment.
Is that it for
I don't
Gary?
want to make. Yeah. I mean, he can't really run that far.
Yeah. Phaedra.
Phaedra, she's the man. If no one can do it, Bob the thing can. Bob, as in the axe, not the human.
Yeah.
Don't tell
Yeah,
Bob I said.
First one misses, second one hits. And you see
She'll
more blood
expend.
coming down. And you see this look in the drow's eye.
Did you have the what look you cut out?
There's a look in the drow woman's eye. You can roll insight if you wish to know what it is.
Sure.
You're not entirely sure what it means, other than maybe she's afraid.
She's going to expend a superiority die, 1d8 extra damage on the one that.
Okay.
I don't know why it's whispering to you. Oh, because it's toggled. 3 points of extra damage, and then she is going to try for a disarming. And her DC went up recently, so DC 17, strength save.
Okay. Her crossbow and short sword and shield all fall to the ground.
That's your turn.
Oops. Sorry, Lee already said it. She wanted to lay on me. So Aki kind of comes in, steps in the doorway, and looks around. What's the situation here?
Two drow.
I can see that there's still 2 drow alive. One of them they both look actually very badly hurt.
I can fix that.
And there are a lot of dead bodies in this room.
Aren't you the observant one?
I didn't do that.
So are they still a threat, or are they prisoners? Is what he's asking, because he's looking and noticing that they are both without weapons at the moment.
I don't see them as a threat anymore, Fader will say.
Then do we take them prisoner, or shall we dispatch them?
I suppose that's up to them.
Yes. If they choose to resist, it might be better to just let them pass. But if they choose to behave, we might be able to let them live.
Aki holds a spell in his hands, ready to react if they decide to be hostile. Shuri! You would have been able to hear that conversation from around the corner.
Yep, she's gonna go here. Bonus action, Misty Step to here. And her weapon is currently gonna be switched. Not gonna have her. It's gonna be the Guandao.
Okay.
And she's holding her action because it's got 10-foot reach. If either one of them get offensive, they're gonna get smacked.
Okay. Avery?
I think that's you, Tobias.
Oh, yes.
Yes, you have control of a half-elf.
She will drag this man out.
Lets out a soft squealing noise, and then looks around and notices that, there are a couple dead drow there, and some dead Grimlock, and so he kind of blinks up at her.
And drag him over to Bob.
Are we safe?
Drag him here.
Bob looks down at him.
Filthy man, this is Bob. Bob, filthy man.
Oh yes, hi, filthy man.
Clean him, Bob.
Will.
Wow, I mean, from Will's point of view, there's a whole lot of just block right here. So there's nothing. He will use his action to drop his invisibility. It's no longer hidden. And he will simply walk over here, lean against the wall and go, "Sup, man?"
Ralthor.
Here I am trying to
yeah,
quickly-
Bob, for some reason, by the way, does not have precipitation, so you can't actually clean the guy off.
Yeah.
Wait,
Well, I mean, he has hands.
Yeah, but Bob is doesn't want to touch people, so.
And we're currently waiting to see if these people surrender or not. I don't know if you heard that or not.
Okay, well, Ralpho's just gonna fucking bye guys. That's one. Then bonus action that. And then the other action thingy
Ralphus is gone.
Because he remembers that there was one more door that was locked, and he wants to go unlock it.
Bye, Ralph.
Where did that come from? Fucking drunks.
Tyrion!
Well, I've had the plan of another fireball, but that room got crowded real quick.
It didn't.
A
Yeah.
fireball for only a couple of HP left. Okay.
Well, I don't know how much health they have. But I guess
Gonna get a long rest? Yeah, you don't know that either.
I guess I'll just do a chill touch on the one that's getting flanked by Rhiannon and Quincy.
So you don't care that there's a call for them to surrender. You're gonna kill them anyway.
I mean,
I'm just
Will is-
checking
Will
with
is watching.
Viren first to see.
Will is watching.
They attacked us
Technically,
first.
Gamma's also watching.
They attacked us first, so no, I don't care.
Okay,
They attacked us first. I'm attacking them. Screw it.
got it. And that's a miss.
All right.
Oh, that's interesting.
Bye.
He runs. Good time.
Bye, Warren.
And she grimaces at the failed spell and just kind of kneels down, her hands up, and saying, ugh, and switches over to common, and saying, where did you even come from? Why are you bothering with us?
Well, I did come down here to tell them that we don't need to go this way. But I kinda didn't get here in time.
We're just trying to go deeper down. Didn't mean to disrupt your party. Looks at the bodies on the ground that were already kind of whipped.
And as you're looking around at the ground, you notice that there seem to be bits of a circle on the floor. Although it's hard to make anything out because it looks like it may have been written in blood, but now there's a lot more blood on the floor, obscuring a lot of it.
Also, the floor is kind of ruined.
Yeah.
Whoops.
What was that for, friend?
And she kind of looks at that, and chuckles, thinks, this was to test our people, to see if they're worthy of being drow. They go before
But
Loth herself, and if they come back abnormal, we send them away.
Oh, you mean like the one with the spider head?
Yes, you can say that.
He was a fun one to kill. Well, we don't need to be down here. If we go back to where we came, we can head down to find down the stairs. Apparently.
Do you know if that guy was being honest with you? Or was he just trying to lead us further up?
Perhaps this one can confirm.
That's a good idea.
How do we get downstairs, friend?
She kind of thinks for a moment, and give it a second. There's actually a listing of what she actually knows.
Jackal.
Yeah. So, she says, yes, there is a set of stairs somewhere off to the north going down. It's somewhere west. Actually, sorry. It's all the way west of here, but you have to go back all the way to the north unless you wish to take your take your chances with the Drider, with the river.
Rhiannon's
not
gonna
much for
insight.
water. Yeah, same. So Gelmo and Shiori, to be fair. That's Gelmo, not Shiori.
It's not white and sticky in this room, Jesse.
This is Shiori. So
I was
Gelmo got a
reading your
14.
comment, Jesse. But yeah, it looks like she's like, telling the truth as she knows it.
Are we out of initiative or?
Let's see. Yeah, I think we should be. Hold on. My cat decided to lay on my lap, so.
Yeah, unless the one behind Shiori wants to risk it all.
No, they're both just kind of got their hands up. But no, the one that's just started next to Shiori, that one carefully drags the body that Shiori's kind of standing over into her arms.
And she'll step away and kind of let her take the body.
Body is
Whoa,
very
what happened
badly
in
burnt,
here?
but it's definitely another woman. And she's just whispering something in Elven, which let's see, which one is that? Oh, that's okay. And she's just saying, "Oh, Gareth, you should have stayed in here with me."
Was she your lover?
Kind of
Rhiannon will say.
looks up and glares towards Rhiannon. Are you belittling me?
No, he's asking you a question.
Well, you've killed her, so what does it matter to you?
Seems like you were gonna kill her yourself with all that torturing that you did. So, have fun with your corpse.
Not.
She walks off.
She kind of just grits her teeth and growls towards the human.
Careful, friend.
Hey, what was down this way?
Apparently, bad things, according to what I have.
You mean like anywhere down here?
Yes, we don't need
That's
to go
not-
this way. Apparently, the river.
A river?
The river with the Drider and apparently other nasties.
What's a Drider?
I don't know. What is a Drider, friend?
Which one are you asking?
Both of them.
The armored one looks over towards you because the other one is still kind of just rocking the body. Looks over towards you and says, "They are the aberrations that have failed the goddess."
Yeah, I don't quite care for that. Besides, we know what direction we can go.
Right? What? Not taking any unnecessary paths. Oh boy, the floor here is a mess. Who did this?
Can't much chuckles. So just gonna step back that way. Soon should we go then?
Phaedra's just kind of staring at this room right now. Not really responding.
She'll kind of place her hand on your shoulder.
Guys, I will be back later,
Okay.
if that's okay. Fortnite's event thing is called The End, and as soon as me and my brother saw that, we both started singing, "It's the end of the world," as we do it.
For real this time.
I love that song.
I will be back in the next 30 minutes, or so,
All right.
and then
Look
we
forward
can
to seeing-
continue.
Look forward to seeing you again. Seeing you back here, Ralthor. Hopefully, they won't get into another fight before you come back. 'Cause I
Hopefully.
don't want to be NPCing
Just
4
make
people at
it pass
once.
out. He hasn't drunken in a while, so.
He's drunken in 25 minutes ago. He's fine.
This is fine. This is fine.
Yeah, she always just got her hand on Phaedra's shoulder. Phaedra,
Yeah, yeah,
let's go.
okay. And she just kind of shakes her head.
Kind of get her out.
Why they're doing all that? But he's just gonna knock on this door. Hello?
Well-
Who's in there?
The you get kind of a muffled response, saying saying, my name is Marta. I can help if I get released.
Help with what? Be more specific. And I'll think about releasing you.
Who are you?
I go by the name of Biddy. I'm one of the Iron Roses. And you?
Marta. Marta Moonshadow.
So what can you help with exactly?
She seems to be pausing for just a moment. And seems to be mulling it over. You're not one of the drow, are you?
Of course not.
Well, I can help you against them, of course. They locked me in here.
I don't think the Drow's gonna survive much longer.
What's happened to them? Have you already killed them all?
Well, I don't know what's happening in the other room, but we have a lot of people, so they're probably dead.
Oh. Well, you let me out so I won't starve to death in here, right? Biddy.
Yes.
There's really not much.
As she says that, you hear whispers in your mind from your sword. Sounds like someone you can sacrifice to me, Biddy.
Okay. Who's near me? Rhiannon. Okay.
It's easy to unbar that door. It's not like it's locked.
Okay, I just gotta be quick then. Alright. Can you make sure you don't bring him back though? As
Her body?
yeah, don't bring the body back. Like as an undead, please. I don't want Phaedra to be more
The way to do
upset.
that, Biddy, is to cut out her heart and eat it.
Okay. Eat her heart?
Of course. You know what you desire, yes? The philosophy? There are only three kinds of people.
Okay. Okay, I have a plan. Cool, okay. I'll just do this and then go Imperial. Cool, this will be fine. So I'll open it with my death plates drawn.
Alright. As you open up the door, while Rhiannon is kind of coming around the corner, I think she might be stopped and looking at Bob and Gary and company and the poor hurt person over there. You see before you a sun elf, high elf. She is sitting in there in robes. And she just kind of stares at you, her eyes going wide in shock.
Don't mind the appearance.
What are you?
Oh, funnily enough. Oh wait, no, I'm technically not dead anymore. I guess, I'm a dwarf, I think now. Like, Biddy has clearly looked like unsure of his answer. Like, I think I'm a dwarf, maybe.
And she just kind of stares. You look like a demon.
Yeah, that's what happens when you roll some magical dice and you get 4 rolls. And then I'm going to, I guess, stab her. But well, Hound, what is there any is there any sort of method to me having to kill her? To
pretty much just stab her.
Okay.
She flexes her fingers and attempts to cast a cantrip at you.
Oh, I'm stabbing her.
Alright. So you roll a stab, she's rolling a cantrip.
Okay. That hits. And that, I think, hits me.
Yeah, so that most definitely
yeah,
hit her.
That hits me.
And with the blade through, and you hear Jan screaming through the door. And basically the firebolt hits you just as you're stabbing her through the chest, and you like stab her through, and you hear the voice of your patron in ahead saying, "Just cut out her heart now."
Okay, I need to be quick about it, so I'll probably do a very messy job at doing it, just so I can get to the heart quickly.
Alright.
Caution to the wind here.
Survival check. You hear Rhiannon's fists punching at the door. Alright. You pull the heart free in just one quick swipe, just as Rhiannon is attempting to get the door open.
As soon as there's an attempt to get the door open, Inferiorness.
Alright. You vanish. So, Rhiannon, you start banging at the door. You pull it open, and you just see the body of a woman crumpled on the ground with a gaping hole in her chest.
The fuck, Biddy?
Would this be good enough time for like the group that are down below that we're walking
The
up to pick
fuck,
up?
Biddy?
Interesting question. Does the body rise up again?
No, it does not.
Wait, where's Biddy?
That's strange.
Where's Biddy?
You do not see Biddy anywhere.
Where is Biddy in this?
Biddy?
You saw him
Biddy?
go in there. You
Biddy?
do not see him,
Biddy?
him in there now, and it's a small room.
Biddy?
Oh boy.
Would Gary walk over here as well if Avery walks into a cell?
Yeah, hold on. I'll move Gary and Bob.
Yeah, sure is walking back up with Phaedra.
Oh, yeah.
And the rest of you guys have no idea what the hell's happened here. You just see Gary and Bob like standing in front of the cell door that was before locked, and
What's going on over here, friends?
Apparently, I'm still really, really drunk. I thought I saw Biddy come in here, but apparently there's just a dead body. I don't know.
Kitty walked in here.
Well, you see, there was a person alive in here.
So I'll do insight for Rhiannon. Because she still is insightful, even though she is drunk. There would. Oh wait, disadvantage.
Yep.
I mean, Gamel's not lying.
No, yeah. So she wouldn't write it off.
Okay.
Biddy walked in the room. I saw him do that.
Could
See
Avery
the
do?
area plane now. Maybe.
Could Avery do a medicine check to see how? I mean, there's a big hole in the
Sure.
stomach,
Or
But,
in the
you know.
chest. In her chest.
In the
It's a big-
chest.
Big hole in her chest.
but
Do a medicine check, yes. Yeah, so Avery, looking down at the body and examining it, can tell that the body is now lacking a heart.
this one has no heart.
Well, that's not nice to say about somebody.
No, literally, it's gone.
Oh.
Hey, Viren, where would Biddy go?
I have no idea.
Does Biddy care about you?
Oh God.
I don't think he cares about much.
We can put that to the test, couldn't we? I wonder if he can hear us right now.
Fader will turn. There was this
What?
one time I tried to confront him about something, and he disappeared. I wonder if that's happening again.
Hmm.
Well, what did you try to confront him about?
A letter that he kept from the group. That he apparently was sent by... What was his name? What was his name? Had to deal with Custard. What was it? Oh yeah, Heinz. Heinz Murdoch.
Oh, yes, Heinz.
Whenever I asked him about the letter, he disappeared and didn't want to deal with it. I'm curious. I don't know if this will work, but it's worth a shot. She'll put her, Fader will put her hand to her temple and detect Mildred's sight. And look around.
So at this point, I need to know exactly where Biddy is on the map.
Oh, where would Billy have gone? I guess Billy would have just started backtracking.
So where would that be?
I actually don't have the type. Billy's actually not up, so
Yeah, I know. But I mean, would that be north, south, west? Where?
north.
Okay.
Well, he would have probably went
look
north.
somewhere. So yeah, he's no longer in that room. Even if oops, sorry, that's Avery. Wrong person. Yeah, so he's no longer in that room. He's gone elsewhere.
Should we go find him?
There we go.
Or just walk back?
I mean, how do you find somebody that just disappears?
I don't have vision for Biddy.
Camel just starts walking away.
He's far enough away that you have to search the map to find him. It's a huge, huge map.
Camel.
I guess let's just head.
Chris, I
there.
don't have vision with Biddy.
Oh, let me double check on him then. Oh, something's going wrong here. Oh, I see. Never mind. He ended up on the wrong layer. There we go.
They're just gonna walk with Shiori the entire way. I'm just grouping them together because it's easier to move.
All right.
Yeah, same.
And she has Expeditious Retreat still up, so she's gonna haul.
So we're just leaving this corner.
Oh wait, the one that was crying?
Yeah, let's go. No, don't. I
I
I'm
think
not.
Gary and Avery are picking him up and carrying him, something like that.
Yeah. We're into the stairs going up at least.
I'm looking at this blocked door.
Wait, hold on. Beast is being
Whoa!
left behind.
Where did I go? I am
Ah.
somewhere.
What?
Beast,
Or-
I'll follow.
My whole thing just glitched the flip out.
Oh,
Yeah, I moved you back.
Thanks. I don't know what
Yeah, I
happened.
was just thinking about maybe blowing up the door.
am I safe to move?
Yeah, you can move Gary and Avery. Yeah. I mean, Will and Avery. Duh.
No, I don't want to move Gamel's character sheet thing.
Biddy might have wandered off into an area that I haven't explained yet. Oh, never mind.
Nah.
There's the stairs up, right?
Nice fun. I lost complete track of where you were. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, we're just
Okay, so
backtracking and looking around.
Will and Viren. Viren is currently still behind. Biddy is somewhere that you guys don't know. I see that these guys will head over here with you. Oh, it's Raltho I haven't moved. Okay, I knew there was somebody missing.
And here's your way up, Mr. Commoner friend.
Commoner runs and escapes.
Good luck. You'll need it.
Maybe I should have warned him. Nah, it's fine.
Set free. Okay.
Well, he's either going to run into a very angry woman reading a book, or a group of
we're on the
goblins
side
that
there.
are probably going to try to sell him rats.
So he's got 2 more layers to go up. It's fine.
Oh, yeah. He's not surviving this, is he?
Not the
I'm
biggest.
gonna say he lives and he lived happily ever after.
That's
Say
Yeah,
something.
little bit.
something.
Something.
No, it's when we talk, we can
Yeah,
hear.
it would be when you talk.
Oh.
Fluffy, scream.
Ah!
It's fine. It's effective, okay? It's a little bit of an echo, but it's fine. It's better. It's better.
Phaedra's gonna make a mark on the wall just with an arrow showing the direction that they went. So if by chance Biddy comes this way,
What color?
they know which way. She's got like charcoal
Okay.
or some writing implement, so it would be black. It's not fancy. There we go. And she'll go walking.
So we had a 50-50 chance in going the right direction, and we took the wrong one. Good job, everyone.
Pretty much. This whole
Well,
place is like a maze down here.
I'm sure it'll happen again before we get out of here, so just get used to it, Will.
Getting used to it.
Okay.
Hey, Vera. I'd
Yeah.
like to have one less sibling.
That's me.
Okay.
What do you
hold
mean
on.
by that?
Hold
Gamel?
up, we're getting into a new spot where I need to read stuff out.
Okay.
You all die. Whoa.
Alrighty. You guys continue down the corridor. Let's see. Yeah, Betty's the other one missing from the party, but he's behind you guys anyway. My NPC's there.
Good to
Just
know
continue
that
on.
you're there.
I said we're almost to the area I need to read. You'll see a change in the map and you'll know.
Now we know.
Alright. So, you kind of look... Yeah, you start looking around and you notice that you're leaving the normal manufactured spaces, all the smooth stone, and going into what looks like a very crumbled cavern of some kind. You do see a couple of small buildings. This entire cavern is 30 feet high, and yet it seems to contain various one-story buildings about 10 feet high. Most of their roofs appear to be caved in, and just quick glances through the openings doesn't show anything of interest.
Peter will go up to one of them, and she'll pop ahead and take a look around.
But yeah, Betty.
Yeah, Biddy, let me know if you go anywhere but following the party.
Yeah, I will.
And yeah, you're echoing badly.
Okay, I'll mute myself.
But yeah, it's fair. Isn't it lovely to have no longer have Betty around? He's just kind of smirking.
Well,
He's totally not being serious.
who knows where it's gone? I'm sure we'll find him again.
I think he got eaten.
Or that.
I mean, who goes off alone in a dungeon?
Biddy, apparently.
He's not very smart. Should we make another mark to tell which direction we
Yes,
go?
I have my spot back. Oh, I'm so glad I rolled a 6.
So, Phaedra, will the program will let you roll, draw your own little marks?
I should be able to. Hold on.
So, yeah, I'm just gonna let you do that if that's okay.
Yeah, I can do that.
Cool.
Which way?
Well, I want to take a look in this house right here. Thing.
Roll an investigation check.
Sure, he will assist in looking as well. And nope. This button.
Oh, I don't know if you can see it. She rolled a 20.
I see it.
That's
Yeah, you definitely don't
7.
see anything of interest. There's like just bits of stone, and everything else looks
Alright.
like it's been removed.
Do we want to go to the left, or do we want to go to the right?
Avery opens this door.
Yeah, it looks very much the same. Since there is a door there, and there is some space, there's probably enough space that you could all fit in there and, take a rest if you wanted to.
In here?
no, I think
No, the one that
point down
Avery
there.
opened.
Okay.
The one that
Yeah,
Avery
sure, it's all-
opened, one person could fit in there, and
I'm like, that's a
They would.
tiny space.
however, it doesn't look like Quincy can easily get into either of them.
It continues down this way as well, Avery points out.
Do we want to rest and hope Biddy can catch up?
That might be a smart idea.
And
Actually,
hope he's not ahead of us. One at a time.
I
don't
think the
think
rest
it's that
might be
fast.
good.
Alright.
I think we should open all the doors.
Where'd Will go? She looks
Uh,
around.
I'm over here. I'm not invisible.
He went around the corner over there.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Well, we could rest right here. Quincy could be a good marker for if Biddy walks this way.
Yeah. Let's take a breather, Will, and then we'll explore once we had a. I think a few of us are a little tired and. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Kind of.
What?
Bye.
What? I literally just walked over here.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, I know I'm small and
Okay.
hard to see, but
Okay.
I blinked and you were gone.
like, seriously, I know I have a reputation, but
Will has an awesome reputation.
my reputation precedes me.
Hmm.
Avery's gonna walk in and sleep.
Gamel's going to be down here somewhere, but he's keeping Tiny Tim like right here, and he's just watching for his eyes.
You can place the token down there if you want. It's just like carrying the token around with Galmil all the time is not as useful because it's
Yeah, I
hard
just can't see through his eyes.
Yeah, it's hard.
Will
It's,
is going to
it's hard
cost-
for me to see you, your token, and your AC, and everything like that when you do that.
Who's
Yeah.
going to cause trouble and open this door?
Can I have sight through Tiny Tim?
Oh, I thought you did. I'm sorry. I'll fix that in a sec.
Yeah, and all the token things are messed up on that.
Oh, a empty room.
Can you see?
Yep.
Yes. So Gamel's just watching through that, while also being safe over here.
Actually, let me delete this and restart your token. Because I just realized that the picture is not there like you wanted. There you go. Show nameplate.
What is what? Oh.
See. Oops. Actually, that'd be CAC.
He's adorable again.
Yes, yes, he is. He was always adorable. You just didn't see him at first. Ow. There we go.
And I see once more. And turn off the humidifier.
There we go. Now I should just do that as soon as you do that. So Quincy's going in, squatting in that room. Okay. Tiny Tim's over there, and you guys are taking a short rest, long rest, what?
I think we're taking long, correct?
Yeah,
Right.
let's take a long one.
Long rest in the
Okay.
dungeon.
A long
Well,
rest?
the dungeon is already. Let's see. You've traveled down to another secondary floor, and this is like your third session in the dungeon. So, you can only imagine just how much time and space this dungeon is going to take up.
You've alluded to that many times. Yes, we do. No.
Anybody who knows this module knows of this module knows of that. So,
Isn't this normally speaking a campaign dungeon?
it is.
Yeah, it's
Don't worry, we're
pretty
gonna
big.
finish it this session.
Oh no!
Yeah,
I'm
no.
imagining 2 years from now, maybe.
Ooh.
But yeah. So at this point, we'll take a 10-minute break, and meet back here.
Okay.
Hey, Drew's gonna do something. I'm gonna go make a sandwich. I'll be.
Okay.
I am spent. I've been working all day. I apologize if I yawn.
Well, that was an interesting situation.
Yeah, I'm very curious how that's going to be explained.
How are you going to explain it?
I'm not. There's no way I can explain it. There's no way I can explain what I did.
Does it involve sword?
Well, it involves a sword.
Mm.
I mean, how else would I have, killed a person?
Yeah.
Why take it her heart?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, you're going to have to explain it because too many people saw it.
Oh, no one technically saw it.
We saw you
Yeah,
walk in.
And all of a sudden there's a dead person.
But no me. Who knows, maybe they did something to me.
Yeah, well, we'll find out.
Also, well, didn't she use like firebolt? Was that self-defense?
Possibly. Actually, no. I think we had the same plan. I think we both intended to hurt each other. I think it was mutual. I think.
The fuck, man?
It's fine.
Gammo's only upset because Gammo didn't get to do it.
It's weird that I trust Gamble more.
When the madman is the voice of reason.
Yeah. Because at least he speaks out and lets people know when he's doing crazy shit.
Exactly. He doesn't hide anything.
Well, there is one good thing. I don't have the heart.
Explain to me how that is good.
I don't think he has the heart to tell you.
Hey!
Didn't.
Yes, Ty and him is watching.
But yeah, there's no explanation for what I did.
Where are you spending your 8 hours?
I'm still thinking. I mean,
Are we just gonna wake up with you next to us with a bloody sword or something?
Well, the thing is, if he walks, Gammo's gonna know if he walks past us. Which might not be the best thing for Biddy, to
no.
be fair.
The Winstars.
Winsters are awesome.
Because he's
They're fun to
completely
play.
separated himself from everyone else.
He separated himself from everyone else the same way he separated that heart from that woman.
And here's a fun fact.
Well, I hope not, because I separated that heart very rashly and actually expertly. So,
Here's a fun
I rolled a 22 on my survival check to take that heart.
Why would you take the fucking heart?
And
Got a heart on for hearts now? What the fuck?
That sounded like a wrong time to rejoin the conversation here.
Don't worry, we'll just
And
talk
I know
about
why he took
hearts.
the heart, but still.
I had to make a pun. It's fine. It's my way of being.
I'm just gonna be sitting here just thinking of some strange excuse I could come up with.
Yeah, you don't know how far we made it either.
No.
And good luck seeing a tiny, tiny spider on the ceiling of a cave area.
There's other spiders.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I mean, he can close when he wants to be more hidden. He can close his eyes. He just looks like a normal spider.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. Tiny Tim doesn't need to sleep.
Does Gamel still need to sleep?
He goes into a meditative trance, like any other elf.
Which is still technically sleeping.
Yeah, but he's in constant telepathic communication with Tiny Tim at the moment. And all he has to do is be like, phase step. Because right where Tiny Tim is 30 feet away from Gamel. You've separated yourself, which is exactly what Gamel wants.
Yeah, Camille can just feed you to Charles and nobody will be the wiser.
It's fine, it's fine.
Welcome back, guys.
I've been the sentry.
Ah, good. Good. I was checking on something.
Why am I picturing like a bigger spider trying to like intimidate Tiny Tim, and Tiny Tim just goes all eyes, like nope.
I was looking up stats of something else real quick.
That's not frightening at all, Grizz.
Is there still any echo coming from my side?
Testing.
Buffy, scream.
Testing.
Ah!
Nothing.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Alright, I just had to lower people's voices down a little.
I am also
Excellent.
gonna roll a
Oh, so
stealth
it was-
for Guillermo because, or sorry, Tiny Tim because he's hiding up there. So let's see how well he does. Oh, that wasn't supposed to go to just the GM. I gotta fix that.
But even
That's fun.
here. Yeah.
Never whisper rolls. Actually, whisper talk. Why not? There we go.
So if everyone has returned except for Jesse, who's off doing something pre-approved, you guys are taking your long rest in a dark, foreboding cave. Tiny Tim is your watchdog.
Woof.
Meanwhile, what is Biddy going to do? Is Biddy attempting to find you guys before going to sleep?
No,
Is he
Biddy's
attempt
gonna sleep
climb-
where he is right now.
Then I must go locate him on the map. Alright.
Well, just scroll up.
Yeah, I see him. Yeah. So he's going to attempt to sleep in a corridor. Got it. Biddy, roll a perception check.
This is the point where Biddy dies.
They make the sword getting the sword easier.
Natural 20. 28. Awesome.
You don't see anything.
You see you wake. You kind of open an eye, Biddy, as the flutter of wings alert you to something. Actually, I'll take Biddy into whispers. So
What?
the flutter of wings right over here awakes you, and you see a pink and yellow parrot sitting there on the ground watching you.
I will just look at it for a second, and then just sort of awkwardly wave at it. Just I make hands movements just like shh, shh.
It flutters back into the air and starts towards you.
Can I help you, parrot?
Help me! Help me!
Yes, no?
Help you! Help you!
If you want to lead me somewhere, start flying in that direction.
Door! Door!
Door where? What am I doing talking to a parrot?
It flutters its wings and see. I want to see if that's right. So it flutters and heads north.
Oh, this is bad. Biddy's gonna follow it.
I'm gonna move your token, and you find it moving this way and moving towards the stairs.
Okay, I know the way back here. I shall follow it.
All right. Give me a second.
I'll try and be sneaky about it though. Just in case there's something else that might overhear.
Come in there. Sorry. Lyra wanted to say hi. So she's purring.
Yeah. I'm gonna follow it, but as quietly as I can.
Alright, well, stealth. Okay.
Which is quite
very stealthy.
quiet.
Alright. Hold on, I need to delete the other tokens because they can't see what you see.
Oh boy. This is not good for Biddy.
Yeah, this is while they're all sleeping. So, you get led all the way back to there, all the way back up the steps, and the parrot starts flying off this direction.
Alright. And I need to find out where we are.
Did the shift click not work?
Oh, damn it. Found it, yep. Which direction does it go?
It starts... Lyra, move your tail. Over here. In this direction.
Okay, we've come from this way, so I'll continue to follow it.
Alright. Want me just to move your token until it
Yeah.
stops? Alright, so I'm gonna...
Yeah, I'm just gonna following it.
It basically starts leading you back through a whole bunch of hallways until you get to that one weird crack in the wall. It's almost a straight shot from here. Hold on, where did your token go? Oh, there it is. Yeah, now the other players have noticed that we have shift maps all of a sudden. They can't see anything. Just going on a fantastic journey. Just say that to them. Oops, sorry. You've been pulled through a wall. No, not yet. Oops. Water. Water. Water getting onto my notepad. Sorry.
That ... from Pedro.
Yeah. So, the bird leads you all the way back to here.
Did we not explore this area?
Yes, well, at least one of you did and said there was nothing of interest here. Let me flip back to that page real quick. So you find yourself in the workshop area with the dwarven tools and tables. You're now looking at another one of those gates. This one has the image of a dead tree on what appears to be the keystone.
Okay.
The bird just kind of stops there, lands on a table, and looks at Biddy. Door!
Is there, like... On the... Like, with the one with the coins, is there, like, an area where I could possibly put a coin in?
No, and the one with the coins had the picture of a coin on its keystone.
Is there anything that... Like... Is there anything that could possibly be, like, an activation... stone?
Hold on 1 second. Shuttle just reminded me that okay, never mind. You don't see anything in particular. You just see the image of a dead tree.
I'm gonna touch like where the portal frame is, like just in the middle.
Alright, so...
Does anything happen?
No.
Alright, Biddy has a mystery to solve. Is there anything else around
The
this?
parrot tilts its head backward and forth and flutters up and starts knocking its beak against the keystone. Wood! Wood!
Oh, do I have wood?
Starts smoking.
Do I have wood? Oh god. I don't think I have wood. Is there any woodish item in the
Let me check my
workshop?
inventory. Roll an investigation check.
Come on, Biddy, you can do it. Oh, where's investigation?
And you look around, and no, all of these appear to be made of stone and metal.
Well, Biddy has a quest now. Find wood.
The GM looks at your thing and ponders for a moment and wonders if you have dead wood and looks really interestingly. No, it doesn't appear to be that way. Nope. The only thing that looked like it would have been wood was not even close. So, would you like to go back down to the where you were before?
On our travels of the dungeon, did we ever find anything that was made out of wood?
Roll an intelligence check. You sit there thinking for a moment, and the main thing that you could think of that's made out of wood that it looks a little bit like the keystone is the weapon that one of your companions carries. The staff that the gnome has.
Fudge.
The same gnome that came down this way and looked at everything.
You are an idiot, you stupid gnome! How did you miss this? Okay. I guess I... Well, is the parrot still hitting the...
No, the parrot has
Keeper?
stopped and is now standing on the nearby table again.
Come on, parrot. The
The parrot
stuff. We've got
flutters-
stuff to hunt down.
flutters down back on your shoulder and escorts you back to the stairs that you came from.
Yep. Back we go.
Hey ho, it's back the way we go. And
I have a parrot in
somewhere
tow.
else. Yes. Hold on. Let's see. Nope, I did not land you in the right spot. This map is too friggin' big.
It's an exceedingly large map.
And in fact, I realize now that I might have even... Oh. Yeah, I did actually... Oops. That's why.
Was there a mistake made?
Yeah! I actually had you go down into... Because the stupid stairs... They all look the same. I for some reason thought it was down to level 3. It's a double set of stairs that are between levels, and the one I had you down was just down into another part of the first second level. So I'm just going to retcon it and say you guys went down that way, even though you skipped over several monsters to get there.
It all shifted somehow.
Yeah, that actually makes sense for a low card dungeon. So there, I'm just gonna delete you from this map. That way, when you come back up, you're going to find yourself in a different spot. And I'm going to check in with the rest of the party while you make your way back to them.
I did, and I forgot about it. Ah!
So you guys roll perception. Whoever's awake during your sleep, not realizing that Biddy has gone on an adventure on its own. Roll a perception check.
He's on a serious adventure, from what I
Yeah, and I
gathered.
realized that you went down in the wrong spot on the upper level. So if you ever go back up there, you're gonna find that things have changed around you. But that's okay. It's
Oh,
a
that's-
dungeon. That sort of thing happens sometimes.
Sure, yeah, that's fine.
That's fine.
It was a stupid GM mistake, not misreading part of the map.
hmm First is Beast, second is Squint.
So Beast is awake.
Sure, it's probably just sitting there, depending on how much time has passed.
Yeah,
she only
enough
gets
for
these 4 hours.
I mean, pretty much. Biddy got woken up after almost a long rest for him. 4 hours. Actually, no, but Biddy isn't an elf anymore. So Biddy
Oh.
only had a little bit of sleep. But by the time Biddy returns from that, yeah, that would have been about enough time for Shiori to sleep. Ralthor and Rhiannon are both sober again.
Did you see my tell, Chris?
No, apparently not.
About what Vader's doing?
Oh, if you mean about that, then yes. Sorry, I thought you were talking about something else. I thought I said okay on that for that one. I'm sorry. Did I not? Did it not send?
Oh, you said okay, but I didn't. Okay, cool. So it just happened.
Oh, you needed you wanted a ritual with that. Sorry. If that's the case, I can bring you into Whispers for a while.
No, I'm just saying that happened so Bob can turn in everything then.
Yeah, but so basically you make a little ritual with yourself, and Shuri comes over to cuddle and watch, and it's like you feel the blade, which had been, almost its own person for a while, just become fully a part of yourself. And it sparkles with the frost energy that's coursing through your body.
And I guess she'll wake up for last watch and perception, whatever. I don't know if you can see it. It's 19.
Yeah, I see it. And at some point during that, Biddy, do you wish to reconnect with your party, or would you sleep somewhere in the corridor?
Well, with what I know, I need to, because goddamn someone wasn't bright and didn't find what...
Actually,
yes,
I think they did. They decided to ignore it. But
I'm very much joining because I'm annoyed.
Okay, so after the end of first watch, which that's when Biddy's gonna show up again. So before second watch starts. So whoever's gonna be asleep before second watch, you're still asleep. Biddy, you then make your way down here, following the clues, and stumble into the passageway, which Tiny Tim sees.
Which is going to let Galmo know.
And I'm assuming I see...
No, there should be a door in front of that. Sorry, I just didn't want to reblock them in again.
Yeah, Galmo's going to immediately just reappear as soon as Tiny Tim...
Like, Biddy's grumbling. God damn it, Will.
And Galville, you see a pink parrot sitting on Biddy's shoulder.
Oh, hi there, Galmil. Biddy's not being quiet. He's actually being a bit overly loud. Sort of annoyed.
What's wrong?
There was a small area where Will investigated, and there was one of those sort of portal keystone type thing up there that might have hastened our trip down here.
You trust us portals?
Yes. Well, no, I don't trust the portals, but I trust this parrot.
Hi! Ka!
And Will has the key to activate the portal.
That's very useful to know. Question, Betty. Do you often talk to birds?
Well, this is the first bird that's actually... No, that's supposed to be... This is the first time that a bird's actually been helpful, so no, I don't usually.
Will talks to birds.
Time out. Biddy's seen that bird before.
Yeah.
It's the same.
Fine.
It's the same bird, right? That let us up. The last time we were down here.
Yep.
The bird that offered.
I don't normally talk to birds, but it's fine.
Camel's gonna pull something out.
Imperialness.
Oh shit.
Nope. As soon as I see Gamma tries, just grab a scroll for no reason. I'm not messing with it.
What's wrong?
Does anyone else hear this
Well,
exchange?
they're all sleeping, so it's possible they might be sleeping through it.
But he wasn't exactly being silent.
So who's here? Who here's a light sleeper?
Technically, Shiori is.
So Chiori, roll a wisdom saving throw.
Boop. And we do the button to be the thing.
You hear Biddy's voice cut through your dream. Actually, you're high elf, so you don't dream. Cut through your silent meditation.
Some kind of motion out of. She's gonna poke her head out.
And you see Biddy with a pink and yellow parrot on his shoulder.
Just as Gamma does this. Suggestion. You should really do
The
it.
second Chris, did you not hear me when I said that?
I
when...
didn't hear you. Sorry.
No.
Oh, I said when Biddy sees Gamil take a scroll, because he never really trusted Gamil. He used inferiorness.
No, you're gonna have to write that out. I don't think we can hear you.
He said he's using etherealness.
Ah. So, yeah, basically, you reach for your scroll, Gamil, and just as Shiori's poking her head out, Biddy vanishes. The parrot just kind of starts flapping around inside the area. Caw! Caw!
So sure, I didn't even hear him technically. After doesn't even see him then. What are you doing? Repairs. Biddy's gone rogue.
Actually, wait a second, Biddy. You haven't gotten a long rest yet. You can only do that once per day.
I roll.
Oh, that's
I
right.
can
That's
do
at
it
6.
once per day, and
That's
if I can roll a 6.
That's right. I forgot about the 6. Sorry, my bad. I forgot about that part.
That's why I was kind of somewhat fearless in my exploration out. And Biddy's just gonna start looking for Will.
Alright.
I'm gonna start looking for Will.
And you
Will
spot
has
him.
the key.
You spot him. What do you do?
Camel's actually going to be a bit of a dick. He's actually going for Viren now.
Biddy, you're now standing almost behind Will. I mean, behind Will.
Do I notice this? I mean, I'm sleeping.
I'll wake up.
Roll a perception.
Well, if you don't notice it, you'll definitely notice me shaking you awake.
Yeah. Ah!
You're awake.
Oh no,
Oh no? What?
it's you. Oh, don't ever wake me up again.
Well, when you explored the small crack back up the floor, where you're the only one that checked it,
What?
and you
small-
said there was nothing.
Sorry, I just woke up. Calm down. Alright, slower.
Back up on the first floor that we came from.
The first floor or the floor we appeared on earlier?
The floor we appeared on earlier.
Alright.
There was a small crack in the wall that you alone investigated,
Mm-hmm.
and you said that there was nothing there.
Yes, there was. I did tell you there was a portal there. And a dwarven workshop. Perhaps
Did
you
it
didn't
not-
listen to me.
Did it not occur to you that you had the key to that portal?
I mean, I did make the suggestion of us using it, but no, I didn't think that the key.
I just point to Will's staff.
Which one?
Whatever one that looked like the.
You know, the
Really?
the cool one that builds trees.
Oh, really? My staff of two portals opens
Yes.
a portal in this. And
it will probably be the best bet for us to do.
Did you kill that woman?
What?
At this point, because Gun was going toward Viren, would he have walked in at this point?
Hey, everyone, Biddy's back.
Oh, hello.
And Aki is just kind of staring out at them. It doesn't seem like Aki really sleeps much. He seems to have, like, even though he looks mostly human, he seems to sleep, quote unquote, like an elf.
And
Could Viren wake
It's also
up?
isn't she?
If Will's waking everyone up,
Avery is half elf.
Okay.
Rhiannon cocks an eye open.
And this is in the middle of your long rest, so nobody's had a long rest yet.
Yeah. I rolled a wisdom save. With disadvantage because she was still like sleeping it off.
15,
She rolled
15.
15. Yeah, so she'll cock a eye open. What is going on?
Biddy.
would Viren wake up at this point?
I imagine so. Here's his brother.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
I said, I imagine so because he would hear his brother.
What? As he slowly gets out of his trance, what the hell is all this commotion? What did you do? What did I do? Can someone elaborate?
There's a dead body in the room.
Oh, that dead body.
Yes,
Yeah,
it's the
that
heart-
dead
Wait,
body.
there's multiple?
Mm.
What the-
No, I just didn't realize what you were talking about for a second.
You know,
I mean,
when you
what I-
disappeared.
Well, I honestly didn't know who was banging on the door. I don't know what happened back there.
Wait, hold on.
Insight, motherfucker!
Hold
So you just
on.
walk in and kill someone. That's useful.
Yeah, could like Will wasn't exactly there, but he heard the situation. Could he roll?
Of course you can. And, you need to roll for me, in secret, friend.
Like to roll as well, I think, because she
Camel
was
just
there.
doesn't trust him. To be fair,
I mean,
no matter what.
So,
Camel's
I don't-
never
so
trusted
make
anybody.
that roll, Biddy. Alright.
I don't need to roll. I'll just assume the worst.
Yeah, everybody who's rolling insight, I mean, Rhiannon, from your point of view, it's like, maybe he's telling the truth, maybe he's lying, because, maybe you don't trust him either, the way that, Beast and Galmil are kind of like do that, but, Will and Avery, you guys look at him, and Avery's like, yeah, it's weird. He seems to be telling the truth here. He just kind of walked in and she just kind of shrugs. And well, you can't tell you don't sense him lying either. He just seems to be telling it as it is.
Are you just...
Okay.
Oh, you're doing that at a very interesting time.
Uh-oh, am I dead?
No,
No.
but Buddy's about to be.
Yeah.
Well, no, a lot of people believe what I said, so it's fine.
Yes.
Alright, Biddy, from your point of view, what the fuck happened?
Well, the person in the cell attacked me. So I attacked them.
And then...
And then I heard someone banging on the door, and I panicked.
And then...
I said I panicked. I went north.
You guys have seen Biddy panic before. This is all in keeping with him.
But did you panic before or after you ripped her heart out?
Alright. I did rip her heart out, didn't I?
Did I do an insight check?
Hold on. That's just not something you forget, alright? You don't
Rhiannon-
forget ripping someone's heart out.
Rhiannon cocks his head. Yeah.
Roll for insight, please, Raldor.
Okay.
He seems legit.
Biddy, what did you do with the heart?
I think it's quite clear what happened.
Did he eat it?
What do you mean? It's quite clear what happened.
That's what
Gamel?
I feared from the beginning.
Well, if you don't tell me, I am just going to have to deal with this the stupidest thing and trust Calville.
What I did with the heart is I left it where I came out of etherealness.
Well,
Why and where and why?
Why? Because I didn't want it.
I haven't seen
And
the scroll.
where?
Why did you rip it out?
I didn't. I mean, it was the only way to not accidentally raise the person from the dead. So,
No, hold on a second.
Biddy.
I don't think undead really cares whether or not if it has a heart or not.
You should really. We should get rid of that sword, Biddy. I have a friend that can help with that.
What are you doing? We're in a dangerous dungeon.
so is it clear that Gamil was casting a suggestion spell?
Roll a perception check at disadvantage.
He's gonna hide. He is hiding it from Viren. So we'll do is this stealth.
And Biddy is very distracted because he and Will are.
Baron's
inside
not
the-
distracted though.
Oh, Viren's the one trying to pay attention. I figured Viren was watching his brother.
Quincy's blocking the exit.
Baron's just confused at this point.
All right.
But yeah, Biddy also wants to pay attention,
But
so
yeah,
that's all Biddy. That's both ways to be public, but yeah, that's
Holy
Biddy's.
crap! Even at disadvantage, somehow out of the corner of your eye, you spot
And
Galvo
Viren's.
standing behind your brother, about to cast that spell again.
Okay, hang on. Do I have something to counter this?
Do you, Biddy? Let's find out.
Do
You feel lucky.
I have something to
Yesterday,
counter?
the PvP came from Quentin. Today, it is Rick's turn.
Like, what the fuck is the question? Oh yeah, I did rip her heart out. Why?
Well, technically, I didn't want her to come back as a undead, so I had to take the heart.
So that was the excuse.
So
They
hang
come
on,
back as skeletons. They don't have a heart.
I do have something to potentially get out of this. Hang on. I just need to. Where is it? Where is it?
Like, Will
Because-
is not a violent person, but it's starting to
Got
have
to love
enough.
this party.
I have a potion of fog cloud.
Oh no.
Oh god.
I shall turn into a fog cloud.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Can he react before I do it, though? That's my
a
question.
good
Who reacts first?
question. Both of you roll a dexterity throw.
Oh, well, fuck me.
Oh. Dex, straight roll.
Oh!
I don't have any pluses because of stupid thing.
Don't worry, I had a backup plan.
So Galbo gets to go first. Galbo casts a suggestion.
He's suggesting that Biddy does whatever he needs to give that sword to his Gamel's friend.
So does that get a wisdom saving throw on him, or is it
That
just
is a
happens?
wisdom saving throw, and he is not an elf, so he does not have advantage versus charm.
What's the DC?
I don't know. It's a scroll.
Is it your DC?
So I think it
How
was
do
a.
scrolls work?
I think
How
it was
does
a.
scrolls work?
Yeah, how do scrolls
Welcome
work? I'm
to our
curious
podcast.
now.
How does
I'm very
scrolls
curious.
It's the DC of the creator of the scroll, and in this case, I believe it's a 15.
Wisdom save.
So the DC is 15, then Biddy.
15?
Yep.
You got this.
Wisdom saving throw 15. Are you kidding me?
Do you have negatives?
No, but I
Biddy's wise.
don't. Okay, hang on.
I was looking at this the other day.
I don't want to fail. I need the sword.
Let the
You
dust
don't.
die,
You really don't, but I don't I'm rooting for you, but you really don't need this goddamn sword.
Look,
You're surrounded by people who think differently.
Oh!
Fucking hell.
There's a reason I made it 1, because I still have my inspiration from when I persuaded the dragon. I still have that inspiration. Okay. I should change this back to always.
So it turns into a fog cloud.
No. He lost that roll. He managed to save on the suggestion.
Yeah, but now we can't.
Now
then-
there's a fog cloud.
Yeah.
After I resist the suggestion, I'm like, okay, fog.
I can still see him though, can't I? Though, because
Yeah,
he
he's-
is
he's
literally
now-
a fog cloud.
But I can't technically give you any of my items.
hey, Grizz.
No, but it doesn't last 8 hours.
Weird idea. Fog is an element, right?
And I'll just
Yeah, it's
Float.
air. It's air and water.
in
Yeah.
the back.
Yeah, if he wants to pass me, I'm gonna cast Absorb Elements. I don't know if that's gonna work.
Let me see the text of it.
And everyone should have noticed that Gamil cast a.
I mean, Will would have followed the fog cloud if he could.
Well,
Yes,
fog,
he's-
fog,
Right there.
fog cloud's not really leaving.
Rhiannon turns and looks at Gam.
Oh, there you go.
What?
Yeah, absorb elements won't work for that.
Well,
Why else would you cut out the heart other than for a sword for something of that person?
Ali, he's just gonna go, I've had enough of you, Biddy, and just go,
dispel magic.
No.
I mean, it was a defensive mechanism. Someone just tried to cast suggestion on
We're
me.
not done talking. Get back over here.
Once
young
someone
man.
uses magic, it's done. They're
Get
done talking.
Back over here, young man.
Okay, at this point, with Will screaming, just
Sure, probably would have heard it. I imagine it's probably gonna actually wake her up.
I'm pretty sure everyone's awake.
Yeah.
she's around the corner, and I don't know. That's a GM call, but
Yeah,
I am asking for it.
Phaedra said she already said she was going to wake you up. So at this point, you're awake enough to see that Quincy is now blocking the door, and there are shouts coming from behind that area.
Get back
There's
here,
something
young
going
man.
on in there.
Baron's gonna.
What's going on?
Baron's just gonna ask Gamil, why did you cast suggestion on Biddy?
Your
As I hear Phaedra say it, I say this loud enough for her to hear it.
Your brother just used the sword to cut out a heart. A sword of a Yuan-Ti death goddess. Do you not understand? Am I the only one that understands this?
No, the madman is right.
Beast, can you move Quincy, please? Your cat is in the way!
Yeah, it's too fat. It's a fat cat.
What is going on in here?
Uh-oh, Mum's back. Run.
He turned into fog. What level spell is that?
Fog cloud. Look, I have the page up right now. Level 1.
Oh,
A fog cloud doesn't turn you into fog, though.
no. What is it? It turned mist. No. What is it called?
I think it's step of the window.
No.
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 Gaseous form. That's what you're thinking.
Yeah.
of.
Gaseous form.
Level
What
3.
level is that? Oh, okay, in that case, it's dispelled.
Yeah, it's still dispelled if it's level 3 or less.
That's fine. I go further away. I'm trying to mainly stay away from Gamil at this point. No, command spell. Stop. Drop all of your scrolls.
What is going on here? Phaedra turns and looks to Biddy and then to Gamel.
What is
Biddy
this?
ripped out
Biddy-
the heart
Biddy
of the
clearly
woman and
looks
he won't
scared
get
at this
fly.
What? One at a time.
Biddy-
What's what's the save for that command?
It is just a 12.
Wisdom, charisma.
It's a wisdom.
No, you give the sword up to the Watcher. It's best to follow that ability. Suggestion again, second scroll.
At this point, Viren is going to cast.
That's going to counter it.
Okay, Will is
Wait,
just gonna put up both
Can
hands.
everyone? It doesn't Viren.
Will
Can
put
everyone
up both hands
just
and
calm
go,
down
I'm
now?
gonna cast Pest.
Everyone, stop casting spells, or by glitter gold smile, I will turn you all into newts. All right.
I agree. And Fader will fly up. What is going on? Explain yourself. Biddy. Gamil, now.
Galmil cast a suggestion spell on me. I resisted it, turned into a cloud, ran over here. Will dispelled me, and then he tried to cast it again. Then I cast a command spell to make him drop the scrolls, and then he cast suggestion that was countered by Viren.
Okay. Gamil, why are you doing this? You said something want tea? What black
Yes.
what?
That's sort of his. Give me one reason why. Okay, let's see what happened. He went into a cell, claimed he was attacked, killed the woman.
I
cut
was
her heart
attacked.
out. Shut up! I'm talking,
Yeah, shut up.
or I'll feed you all to Charles. I don't
Shut
really
up,
give a
Galvin.
fuck.
Continue speaking, Galvin.
Yes, cut out the heart of the person. Why would someone carrying a sword that is, for all I can tell, a sentient weapon that is possessed somewhat by the Yuanti death goddess of whatever the fuck it is, want a heart?
And then the Rhiannon will speak up and then deny anything about it when asked.
Yeah, he said, "Oh, they turn into skeletons." I saw.
Did the body raise up?
No, you claim that you needed to take them out the heart to do that, but honestly, that just sounds silly. Undead
Did the
don't
body?
need hearts.
Did the body raise?
Doesn't make
From-
sense.
Did the body?
No.
Answer me this: did the body raise from the dead?
Maybe
You
maybe it's an option in the sword. Either you take the heart for the sword, or maybe
There's
the
a-
sword raises it.
Here's a fun fact. How do we know you didn't use a different sword to kill and then use the other sword to cut the heart out?
I'm pretty sure that
I don't trust
my
you.
sword still bloodied? I mean,
Both
What's
your
my
swords are technically
sword?
bloody.
Would imagine that you cleaned it before you rested, before the parrot woke you up. Unless you're telling me that you carry around a very bloody
No.
sword all the time.
Fate returns to Biddy. That's a good question.
I swear to you, so it wouldn't raise from the dead. I took his heart out.
I don't care why you did it. This Wanti magic is evil. There's been nothing good that's come of it. This sword has been in your possession for quite some time and has raised the dead. It didn't raise the dead this last time, but your association with this dark entity needs to end now.
Okay, just hold on for a second, Pedro. Can I just say something for a second?
Be my guest.
I have, on tons of occasions, followed along with what she's wanted me to do with it. Other than, I've done my best to not kill something with it. And so I wouldn't raise something from the dead again. Since the last time I did it. What else did you tell me to not do? I don't remember anymore, but I have made tons of compromises with you. And it's still evil, it's still bad.
Yes, it's necromantic.
So is Viren!
What?
No,
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Viren is a necromancer.
Yes. He raised a zombie. Isn't that right, Viren?
The whole, I mean, no,
Viren-
not the whole,
Viren's
but
like,
Windstar and his family is a little bit odd.
I mean, I thought it was kind of common knowledge along the group at this point.
Nope. Vader had no idea.
You're a Shiori.
I mean, I don't even like the way Shiori does it.
I mean, can't we
Right.
talk to the sword?
She raises the spirits so they can avenge their souls.
That's
There's a
still very much unnatural and disgusting in my eyes, but I can deal with it.
What was that roll for?
I remember a time when we actually talked to the sword.
Yes, I talked to it.
Yeah, well, couldn't we talk to the sword again or something?
Do we really want to talk to something that will only lie to us?
Nah, good point.
I find it funny that a necromancer is protecting Biddy. Don't we all think that's funny?
Viren's just like, I tried to defuse the situation that was happening. Thank you, Galmiel.
I'm just trying to save the group. As I've always done.
I will say this. I don't agree with using forceful spells against party members, Gamel. Vader will turn. But I do think that your intention, though unorthodox, was in Biddy's best interest. I don't trust the sword, Biddy. I don't. I don't trust the magic behind it. I don't trust that thing, that goddess that's inside it, Selena. I don't. And I think it has some hold on you. I don't
Oh
think
my
that you
God.
can physically give it up.
But he's just sort of somewhat facepalming a little.
Here's a good question. Would Biddy even be aware of it? Viren.
It's... What do you mean?
If the thing was trying to control him to make him not want to give up the sword, would he even be aware of it? You're a magic person.
Would Viren notice? I mean, it would depend on the magic
It's a goddess.
weapon.
Would a goddess allow you to know that you don't want to get rid of it?
Grizz, what would Viren know of anything along these lines?
Make a religion check.
Oh God, religion? Okay.
Well, it's definitely not impossible. The sword's influence, especially if it's some sort of dark goddess or something close to those lines, it could easily be, influencing and rapturing Biddy's mind. He could also be considered a zealot, at which point it really doesn't matter. He will do what he's told or what he believes he's being told.
Or, he'll just be doing something because he likes the bloody sword. There's also that option, but...
Yeah.
Anyway. There's a small chance, but honestly, without knowing too much about it, I can't give you a certain answer.
Alright.
But what is a small chance? Like 10%, 50, 90, 70?
I mean, it really depends. That's the thing. It just really depends on a lot of things. But
Evil
it
sword
is...
that raises the dead.
It's possible.
Are you going to gamble Biddy's life for this?
Sorry, what was that evil? I didn't hear that.
Are you really willing to gamble Biddy's life for that small chance? Our lives for that small chance.
What do you mean?
Do you really think it's going to stop if it is?
And I need to turn you up. Say that one more time.
Do you think it's going to stop doing whatever it wants to do just because you're family? I've
Maybe.
seen
It
things
depends on
control.
what. Once again, when it comes to stuff like this, it always depends on various situations.
I'm not one to give up that chance. I can get rid of the sword, and it will no longer be an issue. That is not a doubt.
Okay. Has there been any real proper signs that he's? I mean, he is somewhat protective of it, but has he lashed out any of us?
Beast! How was James after that poison?
Oh, James was doing very badly.
But he's gonna speak up at this point. That was
Poison?
not my fault, thank you.
I'm pretty sure it was the fault of the evil sword, though.
Yes, apparently if you touch the sword and you're not Biddy, it kills you, or at least it tries.
But it's by poison?
Mm-hmm.
Let's
Phaedra
not
looks at
forget
Biddy.
Didn't we know it was connected to like a Hyunti evil god?
Yep.
Yep,
Absolutely.
Phaedra. Phaedra
Yeah.
talked. She can't do it anymore, though. But she did.
Hyunti evil god. What more do I need to say?
Well, you call it evil.
I mean, if it talks like it's evil and it walks like it's evil, it is evil.
Doesn't mean it's evil, no.
Can you let go of the sword for like, how about we do this? You won't use the sword for a week.
For a week.
Yeah.
Can I? Hang on. Do I? No, I don't think I have a spare rapier.
I'm pretty sure we can find one.
Give me another sword that I can use. Actually, I could Nah, I don't really like my sword. Give me. Do you have another rapier or axe or something one-handed that I can use?
Beast gives you a hand axe.
Excuse me.
Fine. I'll not use it for what, a week?
Goes into a
Did you
bag.
say a week? Hang on.
A
Did you
week.
say a week?
And a full week, and to be clear, it's going into a bag of holding.
Oh, it'll be a person.
You're not gonna keep it on you. And after the trial period of a week, you can have it back if nothing bad happens.
So, hang on. Okay, so bag of holding. Don't we have like multiple bags of holding now?
Yeah, I would say Phaedra. I trust Phaedra. Phaedra will be nice with it. If you don't go stir crazy from not having your sword, and no one dies because of it, you can have it back for all I care.
Phaedra,
Yes, Biddy.
how about it? Oh, I'm not good at persuasion. Can I get advantage because technically Beast is technically pushing that as well?
I'm
Yeah,
pushing against his Gale Mill, to be fair.
Yes.
Look, why are you pushing against it? It means he doesn't have a sword for a week.
Fine.
What's the worst that can happen?
By the way, as all of you are gathered around... Oh, never mind. He's in another room.
Looks at Biddy. All right. Opens the bag of hold.
Now, promise me that nobody will touch it. Because I don't want to be indirectly the cause of someone's death.
Look, if someone touches it, they'll hurt themselves. I'm pretty sure.
As I said, I don't want to be indirectly responsible for someone's possible death.
Biddy, have I ever given you any case not to trust me? Or
No, you
has
haven't.
Okay.
That's why I just want a promise. Because I know you'll keep your promise.
I don't want to touch it.
I promise. And she opens up the bag. Don't drop its pointy end in, please.
Okay, hang on. I need. Okay, hang on. Give me a second.
If you can't put it away, we will take it away.
Yeah.
I'm well aware of that.
Yeah.
I
Vader
need to-
will force it away because she'll know.
I'm well aware of that. Just give me a second.
It's like rolling 50 will saves.
Yeah.
It's like
I need my inspiration!
I knew it.
Yep.
So, as you guys see, Biddy's standing there
God.
holding the sword over the bag. You notice that
Biddy's clearly going to do it.
Yeah, his entire body is starting to shake, and his fingers just clench harder around the hilt, and he can't let it go.
Biddy, drop the sword. Drop the sword now.
I tried dropping it again.
Your fingers are not opening. They seem to be locked around the blade, around the hilt of the blade.
He's in
Vader
turn of
tried to disarm him, and she's gonna try to knock it in the bag.
Very successful.
Right, do an attack.
Okay. So let's see. So it'll just be strength, unarmed strength.
Yep. All right.
And then she's got a disarming attack, if that will help at all.
Yep.
So she'll try to disarm.
Try to disarm, and roll a Constitution saving throw at advantage. Since you're a dwarf.
Okay, so let's see.
Why did I have to roll so low on my wisdom? With save.
You have a +5 modifier.
I know! I rolled a 6 and then with my inspiration an 8.
Why couldn't you have whirled that earlier?
Oh, if you can't see it, it's an 11.
Ooh. All right.
And then the unarmed strike, if you couldn't see it, it was a 23.
Okay. So that means strength saving throw from Biddy. Ooh, and you take 26 points of poison damage
Oh
from
my
touching
God, are you kidding me?
the blade, Phaedra.
So strength saving throw.
So wait, resistance to poison, don't I? Or is it just an advantage?
Advantage.
Why do I have to roll high? What is wrong with you, Biddy?
What does the wording say on the dwarf thing?
I'm pulling it up.
I'm now curious. What happened in this scenario?
Still holding the blade, even as you're attempting to grapple it, taking poison damage.
Yeah, I have resistance to poison, so that's only 13.
Okay,
Why does Biddy have to roll
poison
high?
just leaks into your bloodstream, and you feel pain as you attempt to disarm him. But he is holding so tightly to that blade. Biddy,
You've never seen him have this much strength before.
Biddy, roll me another wisdom saving throw.
Wish me luck, guys.
Don't stop me.
How close are his arms to the ground?
While you still can't let go of the blade, you're not moving either. You're just standing there.
Phaedra's gonna hit again.
Gamel's actually going to cast suggestion as she's recovering from that.
Okay.
He told her not to stop.
Both of you roll dexterity saving throws to see which one of you goes first.
All right.
Ooh, contested.
Technically,
but Gamble goes first because he's got a +3 to that. So Gamble's suggestion overrules Phaedra attempting to disarm.
Please, Gamble, just say drop it.
Viddy, you have to roll wisdom saving throw again, at advantage this time.
He's saying, drop it into the Watcher's hands.
No, not the Watcher.
Ooh! You're now under suggestion. The first suggestion that's in your head that's forcing you to hold the blade is now being overruled by Gamil's cast of that spell. So your entire mind goes blank except for Gamil's words.
It's all yours, Watcher. Take it. He'll drop it in your hands.
Does Phaedra still try and put it in the bag there?
She would have heard the suggestion thing come first. Would she still attempt to disarm?
Ooh.
What if I just chop his arms off?
I gotta think about this. Hold on.
I mean, if I
She's
try.
still in the process of it because last time we ruled that the fog cloud automatically went off. So
Okay.
she's still in the process of trying to do the disarming strike.
Okay, so she gets the another attack on him.
Please make me drop it. I don't
Do
want
my
to
best.
hold on. I don't want to give it to the Watcher.
Ooh. Okay,
I
that
physically
hits.
can't beat that.
Concentration saving throw at advantage again.
You also still gotta make a strength saving throw, to be fair.
Yeah,
You're not beating that, you're beating her DC.
yeah. My DC is 17.
Okay, so because of your resistance and advantage on that, you don't take any damage from the poison this time.
Okay. DC 17 for disarming strike.
And that's a strength.
Yeah. Come on, Biddy.
Okay.
Do the ting.
Yes! Oh, I failed.
Biddy's arm steadily jerks open, even as he's been giving the command to let it go to the Watcher. But he doesn't know where the Watcher is, and instead the blade drops down into the bag of holding. Biddy, you feel a kind of a shriek go through your mind for a moment, and you can no longer cast Etherealness.
Yes.
There's also oh, never mind. That disadvantage isn't there because that disadvantage was something else. Never mind. But yeah, you can no longer cast Etherealness.
Okay.
You see
That's
Beast
fine.
with his like giant Slayer axe in the air, like ready to chop your arms off.
Don't chop my arms off.
Does Biddy's color return?
Oh yeah, I forgot that I was technically discolored.
Yeah.
Because Rhiannon would notice that.
Yeah. The red comes back into his skin. He now once more looks a lot more like a Cambion than anything else, with dwarvish features.
Oh,
Well, that was very telling.
that was a very odd situation when I had so many different thoughts in my head. Holy crud. And Viddy's sort of holding his head at this point because he's been forced to suggestion and also the silly sword trying to not really smart decisions.
Seems like something's returned to you, Biddy.
Something pretend what?
Well, your color in your face. You're more red.
Wait, that was a different color, what?
Yeah, you completely grew pale when we were on the ship. Whenever you first gripped the sword. It was like almost like some life drained out of you. But
Well,
I remember
it was nothing.
I don't think
At
so.
least to me. But damn, I really want that sword was really cool though.
Yes, and it didn't want to let you to let it go.
No, it didn't. Not a bit depressing.
I think that explains a lot.
To be fair, that was the first time I ever had a problem with it.
Yes, because you were giving it up to a bag of holding and not into a sheath of a sword. Or to someone's hands which it knew it could hurt.
Well, at the hand part, I was forced to do that by a spell. This is the second time a spell forced me to do something with the sword.
I think this is Phaedra. I think it's best that you take this time to reflect and really make some decisions about your future. And she'll say that to Biddy, but she'll turn to Gamel. That was not the plan to give it to the Watcher. I heard that.
Well, I wasn't hiding it.
Yes, we all heard that, Phaedra.
When we decide as a group to do something, we go as what the group decides. You don't get to choose.
Very well. If you choose death, that is your problem.
I'm not choosing death. I'm just choosing to see all sides of it.
I mean, right now the sword's sort of stuck in the bag of holding. I don't think it can do much from in there.
No, but when you initially, apparently, I'm sure that'll go wonderfully well.
We'll cross that point when it comes to it.
You people on the material plane are quite stupid. No wonder people get eaten by the hag.
What?
I think
Hey,
Rhiannon's
Grizz,
the
would you
only
be
one.
able to keep
Yeah,
doing that?
Rhiannon's like, yeah, that was quite a day when everybody just decided to eat random food that, they had
But he's
about. Oh, wait, didn't y'all just do that the other day too, down here? Why do you just randomly eat and drink? Oh, wait, I drank wine. Oh.
Yes.
like,
Great.
She
Did
just
he just,
curls
like-
up and goes to bed.
wait, did I miss something? Hold on.
You weren't there. If
What
Viren
am I
was.
missing?
Wasn't Viren there? I think Viren was.
Viren was, yeah. Viren was sort of there. If I
Yes.
remember correctly, Biddy was the furthest away.
No,
I think.
Adler was there.
That's right.
No, like in the
No,
in
Adler.
this
See,
dungeon
that
part.
no, there was. You haven't met a hag in this dungeon yet.
No, the random food part.
The random food part. Yeah, you guys were there. I was thought you were talking about the hag.
Yes.
But yeah, and also the
Yes.
hag. I know about the hag part yet. I know about the hag part, yeah.
And that was Adler, I think, because that
Yep,
was.
that was
Yeah,
Adler.
Adler. It was Adler for the hag part.
Rhiannon rolls over. Wait, Gamel, how'd you know about the hag?
Oh, everyone knows about the hag. Everyone stays away from her. Why do you think she's alone?
Oh, okay. Yeah, we had a run-in with her, and then she'll curl back up.
She's like, you stay away from the trees that try to eat you.
Yeah, we didn't do well with that either.
Oh, well.
So what's actually happening, may I ask?
Chaos?
I mean,
You entered at a weird
I know.
time.
I know, but like, what kind of happened before? I actually don't know. We just inside a little area and talking about Biddy's sword, and now we got rid of it.
Alright, so here's a very simplified recap of the events leading up to the events that just happened. Biddy opened the door which was up in the upper right. That small cell that there was banging coming from. Went in there, killed the person in there after getting hit by a firebolt at the same time.
Okay,
Took
so
the heart.
the level.
Yes, we're still at the same level. Took the heart. So it fizzled out, and then eventually this part came up. That's it's simplified.
I don't know how much longer we've got of the game, but if we do tend to move, Grizz, could you move my character? Because I'm on the I'm still got Fortnite open, and random numbers are appearing on the screen. So
Random
there was
numbers are always fun.
Now it's 62.
What do they mean,
and-
Mason?
42! 42!
it's just what the fuck is happening? Even if you go to Fortnite's Twitter, their banner is all black and they've only got like a little tiny circle happening, and they've got a live stream happening of just a little tiny black dot which has like a galaxy blue swirl around it.
Well, it is called the end, isn't it?
Yeah, true.
Anyway,
So
the rest of your long rest goes without incident. Biddy is back with you. You all heal up. Phaedra and Shiori look very cute together.
So Biddy gets a long rest.
Yes,
Gets
Biddy
to get
gets a
his
long
health
rest.
back. Cool.
Rathel's
Because
sad. He doesn't have a Peleus to cuddle up to.
That firebolt
Yeah.
actually really hurt Biddy. That was a very powerful firebolt.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be out there technically.
I mean, also, I think with this little black hole thing, with the swells, I think the swells are getting more aggressive. Because at first it wasn't it was like the tiniest little swells with little tiny things coming out of it, but now they're going like almost to the... It's like... I think we're close to getting somewhere.
Well, here in this dungeon, you are still on whatever level you're on. It's implied it's level
What?
3 because apparently you came from level 2, according to the drow you talked to.
So we have an extraordinarily long way. But we have a portal that
Right. We have
So-
woken
My
up.
The bigger question
friend-
is, do you guys wish to return back the way you came following Biddy, now that he's told you about a portal? Or would you prefer to push on here to find the stairs that you were told about?
Sure.
Portal sounds fun.
I say we trust my bird friend.
Yes, there's now
well-
a pink and yellow parrot that is sitting on Biddy's shoulder.
Well, guess what, fuckers? Will has the key, and he says no.
Will, come on.
Phaedra doesn't either. She'll be.
Phaedra, I can't hear you. What'd you say, Phaedra?
She said that she doesn't want to go through portals.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Really? Why does nobody want to go through portals?
I was going to go through portals, but since Phaedra said that she doesn't want to.
I mean-
we gotta follow.
Well, Phaedra
No.
is group mom, so that makes sense.
No.
You call her mom.
Everybody chooses for themselves.
No, they don't. I have the key, so no.
Phaedra is group mom. Shiori is second group mom, and then Will is grandpa.
And that's right, you younglings. Grandpa's here. I decide.
We'll just start to random people to get off his lawn.
Well, I did yell earlier that I'd turn everyone
Yes.
into newts.
You did.
Oh yeah, you were
Newts
waiting
are
for that
terrifying.
part. That's a great part.
No, I was here. He was just like, everybody shut the fuck up or else I'm turning everyone into newts. It's just that I've been on kind of a push to talk sort of thing. I'm now
Okay.
actually on push to talk.
Yeah, that's still
Okay,
a great
cool.
line. We're glad you heard it.
Okay, where are we doing?
Okay.
We're following
So-
you.
We're not gonna vote on.
What happened to your sword, Biddy?
It's in the bag of holding now.
Will,
That's good.
shut up.
Make me.
He didn't really want to give it up, though. That's one thing we should probably note.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
Anyway.
Noted. Let's go. Come on, new.
This way.
On the dungeon again.
So we're not gonna take the potentially faster route. Okay.
Nope.
Do we not trust the bird?
I don't trust Biddy.
Since
Well,
when do you
actually,
take
that's
directions from birds?
Well, he's a druid.
The bird jumps over towards towards Will and lands in front of him.
I've met this bird before.
Yeah.
Door!
I saw him down here.
Door.
You little Creep, you asked me to assassinate someone before.
The bird tilts its head.
You're a naughty, naughty bird.
Caw,
No seats for you.
caw.
Go away.
Gail's gonna use Awaken Mind to the bird.
The bird attempts to peck Will.
How should we trust you, bird?
And you hear back that saying is, well, I am trying to help you out, considering you have a very long way to go.
Well, that was a lot more.
It's going to take you ages to get all the way down to the dungeon, and most likely you're going to die.
Kimmel
So,
looks shocked.
If you
Meanwhile, this conversation is happening between the heads. Will is go pecking the head of the bird, going naughty, naughty, naughty bird.
I think. Okay, hold up a second. I need to connect. We need to make this a group call.
What?
What?
Hello, everyone. Let's talk to the bird.
What?
Now all you hear
No.
is caw and seed and food and mean gnome, and you're not hearing the words that
Gamil,
Gamil's-
why the fuck
Gamil,
what?
are you alright?
It's just cawing. Why are
Oh,
we?
I see what's going on. You're an interesting one. He brings it just to himself again.
Listen, madman. I can only understand what this bird wants. It's naughty.
You are interesting. What are you? He's now just alone with the bird again in his mind. He's just completely cut them out.
All right.
What are you, friend?
Oh, just a concerned individual. There are so many of us down here, but you wish to get all the way down, don't you? Do you know how many
Yes.
levels that is?
Quite a long ways from what I'm sensing.
There are at least 20 levels to traverse from here, from this level that you're currently on.
And how far will that door take us, and why should I trust it?
Well, each gateway helps get between the different levels. That particular gateway you were looking at will go all the way down to level 5. And that's assuming she lets you. She'll probably want to talk to you as soon as you go through one of the gates.
Who's she?
Oh, well, she doesn't exactly remember everything about her name. She just goes by Callie now. She was one of his old apprentices. Well, that's what a lot of us were. We've become things here in the endless labyrinth over the time that he wasn't here. Well,
Exciting, by the way.
she's become trapped in her own way.
Huh.
You have no idea, Gabriel. You're very confused.
Yes, in this doorway. How far does it take us down again?
If she lets you, you'll be able to go down all the way to level 5 and look from there to other portals. If she doesn't, I imagine she will help you get there eventually. But she is more cautious and concerned about the people going through. And she definitely wants free from here. And, well, if I were you, I'd keep an eye on the necromancer, as he and the other wizard are probably the most vulnerable individuals in your party. Imagine the other wizards already starting to hear him whisper. If he's noticed him in the first place.
So if I'm able to talk to her and convince her that, what would I be able to do? What's the best way of putting this? You people here are weird. She wants out. Does she care for
No,
this individual?
She can't exactly leave, if you know what I mean. As long as Lokar is around somewhere, somehow, whether he still exists in any of the mortal planes in any way, shape, or form, or his simulacrons, or something along those lines, she feels that she can't leave because he will find her.
So she doesn't want him, or doesn't like him. They're not friends.
They used to be. Well, she was one of his many apprentices slash lovers.
Well, I can definitely guarantee we're no allies. We just want information. What happens afterwards, I don't really care.
And what sort of information?
He knows about an individual named Galen, apparently.
Hmm.
Very devious individual.
Aren't they all?
This one can hide from the gods.
Well, that's a useful trick. I believe, Lokar himself is trying to hide from the gods.
Yes, and I want to know how. 'Cause that might help us find that one.
Hmm. That is a good question. So, why are you guys going this way, towards the Drow Town?
Because Will doesn't trust you.
Well, I imagine the Drow will do something to you.
I'm not afraid of them. Charles isn't, at least.
Yes. There is another gate, on this level. It's, far away. It's past the river.
Good to know.
But it's back the other way from here, although the river does intersect at many locations.
Good to know.
You can probably take the river all the way to Skullport if you want, to get out of the dungeon for a while. It's a back door, shall we say.
That is very good to know.
Yes. So, well, you can heed my advice and head back up to the easy gate, since there's nothing there right now. Nothing like to get in the way. Nothing has re-explored or reconquered those tunnels. Or you can continue this way and tangle with some more drow. Maybe some other interesting things that are lurking beyond.
I think I have to talk with him before we go any further then. This is
Alright.
interesting.
Up to you. I think I am going to head back up towards the portal. Biddy knows where to go.
Oh, good.
Legends kind of shit.
They're back.
The parrot just goes, "Caw, door!" and starts flying all the way up north again.
Well, that was an interesting conversation.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
don't know who they are, but they're not a bird. At least they weren't at one point. Apparently this dungeon does a lot to people. Interesting.
Alright.
Should we trust the bird?
Well,
Yeah.
from what I can tell, the doorway that you found, Biddy, has a couple options. It'll either move us down a little bit, or move us down quite a lot. Down these 20 levels.
And
20?
We're on 3 out of 20.
and we only went down one.
Correction. 20 from here. There's 23
20 from
levels.
here. Yes, 20 from here. So yes, we have 20 more levels to go down, or that door can take us quite a long ways down.
It took us
If
that long just to get down one.
Yes. Apparently there's someone that guards those, or guides them in some sense. They're not exactly friends with Lokar.
All the more reason to trust the bird, right?
In fact, that the person that's not friends with Lokar and will guide us, they're would controls those gates, as they call them. Apparently wants out, but can't so long as Lokar is around, because they're afraid they may be found. So I'm all for walking down 20 more floors.
Wait, you really want to walk all the way down?
No, I don't. But if the group really wants to, I will. Though I feel like that might take us quite a while, considering what's ahead of us.
I
Yeah.
don't think my legs can handle that.
Well, considering we're walking into what is essentially, well, not happy fun times, apparently. Ahead of us, not too far. Watch
If
out.
we want to get done with this as fast as possible, we should use the gate then.
Yes. Or we can
Rhiannon.
give Galen as much time as possible.
Rhiannon will just say, I'm all for it. And then Phaedra will nervously look over to Shiori.
Can we trust this? Well, there's only two options. It either goes down a little bit or it goes down a lot. Either way, we're probably going to be talking to someone. They seem most interested in us.
Phaedra
Why are
will
they
say-
interested in us?
Probably because we might be able to help them. Like I said, they don't like Loka.
Phaedra will speak up, and she'll fly over a bit. I have my hesitations. I don't want something to go wrong and not come back. But I'm all for trying to make things a little quicker. I do think time is important. I'm gonna look at Rhiannon and then Shiori. I feel
I
like
suppose
we've
it's up to Will now, isn't it?
wasted too much.
Yes. What do you think, Will?
I really do not like that idea.
Why not?
Because I don't trust you, Biddy.
Came up to be technically.
No, the bird did. Of course.
Yes.
The bird is not a bird.
Mm.
For simplicity's sake, we'll just keep calling it the bird.
Yes.
Yes, because it is not known for being influenced by others.
To be fair, I did. They were hard to read, but I didn't see any ill intent.
Oh, so I have Biddy and a madman.
Hey, I'm on your side with Biddy. I'm not sure as far as, well, as far as anyone here can throw him. Not even Bob.
Phaedra looks at her axe.
Other Bob.
Bob just is
Puts the axe away.
and blinking and shoots away from Galmil.
Oh, another thing she told us. The longer we're here.
Viren's instantly like, alright, portal!
Because voices might start being heard by him. Or
We
from
go to
him.
portal.
Oh.
Lokata mad mage might drive our mages mad.
Viren's like, I do not want to be driven mad. Let's go get there fast as possible, please.
What did you say?
Oh, great. Here we go.
Don't worry. Being mad is fun.
Bob's eyes are just going wide at this point.
But don't worry,
At which
we
point
can walk
Gary
down.
immediately comes over and puts a hand on him and the shoulder, and then Avery comes and joins as well.
I'm sure if we walk down the 20 levels, you'll be perfectly fine.
This isn't good. No. This isn't good. We should get out of here. Not go down, but get out of this dungeon. At least
When?
I should, and probably Varen.
I'm afraid we can't really.
Kind of have a task to do here. And there'll be a higher success rate if any support is possible.
And then the faster we go down, the less chances.
Of dying.
And going mad, but yes, exactly.
Well, I don't see a problem with that, but you know.
Of course you don't see a problem with that, but I do. Because I don't want to go mad.
Phaedra will look over at Will.
He's looking like he's.
And she'll go around Gary and go over. I don't like it either. There's something else at play here, but we have
Between
to move
you and
quickly.
me, Phaedra, and I'm whispering this between us. I've always tried to trust people. Always trying to see the best in them.
Me too.
The wind stars are starting to trouble me.
She'll look over at Biddy and at Viren.
Adler is not bothering me, but the rest. They have a serious issue with talking about things that concern others.
Noted.
My reasoning here is that Billy is not doing this because he wants to help the group. He wants to further his own goals.
Yeah.
I understand that it also would help our group, but at the same time, I do not want to assist in something foul.
She nods. I'll keep an eye. Maybe you said you'd like to see the best in people, right? Maybe take this time.
It's been a while since I've been able to do that. Ever since, well, yeah, since I left my hometown.
Well, how about this? I'll keep an eye. We need to hurry. But I understand your distrust, and I've been noticing it as well. But maybe this separation from the sword will clear his mind. Give him the benefit of the doubt.
All right.
Okay.
But one misstep from him and he'll turn into a newt.
Make sure it's a pretty newt. And she'll smile.
All right, everyone, we'll take the portal.
Yay!
All right, Kiamel, where'd your bird go?
Biddy knows the direction, don't you?
Well, I did go there.
I do remember where the portal is.
Oh, good. Will knows too.
Yes.
That way we have two guides.
Let's lead the way. Let's go. Time is of the essence.
Alright. Is the party okay with me just moving you guys all back up there to that part of the map?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
I'm still looking at nothing apparently.
Alright. That'll work for me.
Nothingness.
Yeah. And sorry if I'm a little distracted. The one cat decided that he was going to sleep behind me and kind of pushed me off my chair.
Yeah, you know.
And he's so cute and sleepy looking. I don't want to move him.
It's their turn now.
Yes, it is. So I'm standing.
Just try not to be a normal female streamer, you know?
I'm not on camera.
Cool. I don't know if you knew the controversy around Twitch and a couple of female streamers throwing their cats behind their backs. So.
No, I did not know that. My cat keeps doing that on purpose, so it's not like I'm forcing him there. He keeps just wanting to sleep.
Happened a couple of times with this one person. This person also does YouTube videos, and there's an unedited video that you've got to edit out, and it's her spitting on a dog and forcing it down onto the ground on its side and all that, and
terrible.
it's just horrible to watch.
Yeah.
And apparently she's still live streaming. She hasn't been banned yet. So
Ah, we've moved. I blinked.
Hello.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm trying to avoid sitting on him by accident. So I'm like standing up and like I don't really want to move him, and I try not to move my cats when they come over and sleep on me.
Mine has tented. It's fine.
Alright, so I assume
Without
we're
incident-
in the Dwarven...
Yeah, without incident, you managed to make your way back up there.
We're back at the Dwarven workshop area.
Yeah.
And the portal is right there.
Yep.
Yes.
I do remember correctly. Well, we'll
Last
just mosey on over.
Okay, let me remove my thing back up to that level.
And he will put his
There we go.
staff
Okay.
against the...
Do you?
What?
Nothing.
No, no, this is exactly what Biddy said.
Okay, so you touch the staff to the gate,
hmm
and immediately, just like with that coin-shaped T-stone gate, the portal suddenly opens up, and it sparkles. Do you guys enter through?
Sparkles, sparkles.
Will steps to the side and...
Yep, Biddy goes through.
Gamma
Alright.
goes through. Shuri will hold Peter's
Does
hand
anyone
and
not
walk.
just go through?
Will waits until the last one goes through and then he
Okay.
jumps through.
Raphael's
Phaedra's
gonna
gonna be
use himself through
Second
it.
to last.
Because technically, Will has the key, and if it closes and someone isn't through, that
Yeah,
would be-
fair.
yeah. So
Phaedra will be right before Will. And I imagine she'll hold Shuri's hand while they go through, but she hesitates for a moment before stepping through and takes a deep breath, and then she'll go through.
He
Hold
jumps
on
through
one
the
second.
portal. Yeet.
Okay, so I guess that was the correct one. All right.
Time to
So,
create another paint.
Biddy, since you're
What?
the first one through the gate, you get something.
Okay.
A new character, because you're dead.
Yeah,
Aw.
maybe.
Why?
Why did you say maybe? That's worrying.
'Cause I have no idea.
I
what
was
it does.
joking!
nah, he's gonna get something good. I know it.
He gets the new Demon Sword 2.0.
He's got a thing. I don't
What?
like this thing.
I got a thing? Oh god, I have
What?
a thing. What is
I
What?
love
this?
this character.
What is this?
I can't see his character.
No!
No, on
What's
the bottom.
What's it say?
Oh!
'Cause it's
What?
not, that's not
Oh.
what it say.
I
Oh.
forgot about this when we were first here.
I can
don't see
steal the card.
I know, right?
No,
Up, steal
no.
the gun.
No, you can't steal it. No, it's Biddy gets this before any of us arrive to where you're heading.
Okay,
I think I
so
can click on it.
it's Bane effect. The
Uh-oh.
target must succeed on a Constitution saving throw, or it gains vulnerability to all damage and a -2 permanently to death saving throws for 24 hours.
So basically, Biddy just died.
And the boon effect is when the target hits with an attack, the target can turn that hit into a critical hit. After which this boon ends effects. Effect ends.
It's pretty good.
Bane
Biddy?
remains.
You have to make the roll.
So it was a Constitution check,
What's the
you got this.
DC?
and I don't have my inspiration.
Yeah, you use your inspiration on something else. Oh!
Aren't you glad you used that inspiration?
Well, it was to actually. I really wanted to drop the sword into the bag of holding.
Yeah, well, that worked well, didn't it?
Yeah, he rolled an 11 and a 13. Both times he failed failed it.
Alright.
Vulnerability to
And the sword would
everything.
not let him go.
Well, at least I can get a crit whenever I want.
Once.
And everything can basically crit on you all the time.
But if I get if I turn a hit into a crit, does that so any changes don't in effect? So 24 hours, I'm practically useless.
You should run totally into battle.
Yeah. Does he know
Wait,
he's
only
weak?
for 24 hours? I thought you were always useless. I mean,
Alright.
What was that?
Oh my
That's
god.
good. He's
Find
vulnerable to fire damage
So
now.
you suddenly find yourselves standing in a room, 30 by 30, completely devoid of any exits. Yet there is a light glowing from the ceiling.
What
there's
the?
always a light.
Are we all through?
Yeah, you're all through. Biddy is just reeling from the fact that he just got baned, and
What is that light? Oh, I don't know.
What happened?
What?
I don't have any ranged attacks.
Why are we on a battle map?
because you're in an empty room, like I just said. You're no longer wandering around in the dungeon. You're just in an empty room, from whatever you can tell. And since you had a long rest, you're all healed up. So Ralthor.
Yeah.
And Gary, technically.
Oh, no.
What's in this room?
Is
it literally just
it's 30
empty?
by 30 and completely empty. There is light glowing from the ceiling, but other than that, empty. No doors.
This is the best moment to try and kill Biddy.
Please
Well, we're
don't.
here now, friend.
And you suddenly feel a presence in your mind.
Ah, there's a presence in my mind.
Galmill, is that you?
Nope, that's me this time.
Biddy, I will destroy you.
What? What?
Phaedra, everything is magic here. It's just all bright and lit up. And you hear a voice just echoing.
Take out me.
There is a female voice echoing through all your minds, saying, "That place will kill you if you go through there."
Well, we need to go down to the bottom.
Yes.
We'll see about that.
You're not ready.
Wait, what place?
You're not strong enough. You're not well equipped enough.
We killed the dragon, my lady. I think we'll be fine.
So you're telling me
There are
the
plenty
person
more
who
dragons down there.
the person who tried to make us go through here is an idiot? Is that what you're trying to say?
Or they were trying to attract my attention better. I do not think that... I have not been able to talk to him in centuries, and he, not with me, but he knows I'm around.
I was not asked about the person who tried to make us go through the portal.
Mm-hmm.
My lady, how and where might we find these armaments and skills?
Well, it might be possible to find them somewhere in the vast dungeons. There's also so much... There's just so much down here that you're not prepared for. I've seen the way that you have bumbled about.
I wasn't really fumbling, but
I would say we have moseyed around, but sure, you can use your...
I think we've done a pretty good job, actually, Federal Piper.
with the exception of some people looked at
No.
Beast running into traps.
No one has died yet. I'm fine.
Points at me.
What the? I don't
Good point.
care. Like that was like getting a splinter. That was like none.
And the
Hey,
fact that you're
magic.
in the middle of fighting each other.
Hey, magical voice
Hey,
lady.
that's normal.
Where are we going to end up now?
I was going to send you back to the entrance so that you could regroup, but you'll be able to come back here.
Entrance?
Yes.
Floor level 1.
The entrance, what you have referred to as the yawning portal.
Well, the problem is we need to.
Oh,
talk to
Oh, so what you're telling me is that we just walked backwards, Biddy.
I really don't think.
Don't just blame me.
I blame you.
my fair lady, can't you just put us to where we want to go?
Gamel had
He will
a more
die.
in-depth talk with the
I mean, that's
bird.
what you think, my lady. I think we're pretty capable.
Not even close. He will
How do
destroy
you
all
know?
of you without a single thought.
Who will destroy us?
Lokar.
What if we just want to talk to him?
I do not think he will accept just talking to you. He is very paranoid, especially now I've observed him now that he's come back again.
What if I put his hands behind his back and put something in his mouth so he can't cast spells?
You would not even get close enough to touch him, not even with your weapons, not even with your thrown weapons shifter, before he destroys you with his mind.
All right.
I'll
We'll pipe up. If you're all knowing and you know what's best for us, then how about you tell us the secrets that Lokar has to help us in our ventures?
What secrets do you seek?
How does he hide?
What is his favorite color?
Where the fuck are the gods?
He hides because he is very powerful with magic, and he has been working on his wards for a long time. All the way down at the bottom into his personal lair. As for his fairy color, I'm pretty sure it's pink. Just like his feathers.
Okay. Then what's the Krabby Patty
His
formula?
feathers?
Wait, what?
Sorry?
Hold up. Rhiannon asked a question.
Yeah.
No. Cowbell,
Yes.
talk to pink bird.
Yes.
You talk to Lokar?
Well, unless he's a woman, I don't think so.
Well,
No,
Well,
the
you
bird.
do
The bird wasn't a woman. The bird didn't sound like much of anything. Of just calling it.
Did
And
you-
then it's kind of a more
did you
indistinct
just-
voice talked to
Yeah.
you.
you just assume Lokar's gender?
Well, I assumed that Lokar wasn't there because I know exactly where Lokar is.
Well, Lokar might have talked to you through the bird.
Lokar has many avatars, but he also has other apprentices that he has turned into things, including things that look like his favorites, things that he likes.
So
he
if this
comes back with.
being wouldn't have intervened, we would have been sent to Lokar and died.
No, you were heading to level 5, and I do not think you're ready for that yet. You might think you are, but I imagine several of you will die before too long.
Then how can we get what we need to be able to stop Galen?
Rhiannon punches the ground. I want some goddamn answers.
So do I.
We have been led around by the nose by gods, other people.
Gods, that was the other
telling
question she said. Yes, even from here I've noticed that some of the gods seem to have been vanishing. I do have a bit of a conjecture, just based on long study, and well, I was trapped for a long time until the spell plague came. While Lokar was far away, and well, he himself trapped, from what I understand. Excuse me. GM, his throat is sore for a second. You strike me, since you speak the name Galen Cole, of being more knowledgeable than most that come down here.
Yes.
You are aware of the mirror plane, then.
Mm-hmm.
I have a bit of a theory.
Who are you?
What? My name is Callie. I was from a world called Alaris a long time ago.
I
Lokar
don't quite remember
Lokar
myself.
visited there, and he said that I had a lot of talent, but not as a priestess, as I was in training for, but as a powerful wizard, and he seduced me and brought me here.
So what are you?
well, I'm not much of anything anymore. I'm a bit of a spirit now, sort of. I'm not exactly dead. I'm not exactly alive.
Spirit, eagles, ghost, Ralph, shivers.
Ralph, you've lost your fear of ghosts. Remember?
You conquered that fear, didn't you?
Yes, you did.
Yeah, I know.
So you know, like,
Okay.
but I'm not really dead. I can probably remake myself and be truly alive again once I'm no longer worried about Lokar coming after me.
Why don't you come with us and help us, and Lokar? With your help, we should be able to, right?
I'm the guild. You sound trustworthy.
But like I said,
She
she then pauses for a moment, and then sighs. Well, seemingly sighs. It's not really sighing because she's not breathing, but it's the equivalent of a sigh, but in mind speak.
It's a hum.
So to speak, yeah.
Hmm.
You keep talking over me. I suppose you don't want to know much, but I know. But I am trying to keep you safe, because if you do become more powerful, maybe, just maybe, you can finally take him down. There's only a few beings in the multiverse that he actually is afraid of, and Galen Cole is one of them.
Who are the others?
One of the others, she kind of, let's see, she thinks about some names. Says, I imagine that he would not be too fond of running into Mordekainen again. And there is that dragon lich called Lograth. He does not really care for him.
We know him. He's interesting.
Here's the thing. I turned Galen into a snail. Does that mean I can beat Lokar?
You did do that.
You turned... Wow. You must be powerful,
Temporarily.
but you don't seem as powerful to do that. Fascinating.
I'm surprisingly powerful.
Had an item that could, like, imprison Thorn. Would that work?
What'd you say?
If we had, like, an item that could, like, imprison Thorn,
Who?
the Traveler.
You have
Why would we want to
something that
imprison
can
the Traveler?
imprison a god.
What?
Oh, I'm just posing in hypothetical.
You can't see anything, you don't hear anything, but you get the distinct impression that if she could, she would be face palming right now.
Like, if we had that, would that work? In this case?
Chewie says nothing. What do the rest of you guys say now that you are aware of this information?
Look at him like he's an idiot.
Facepalm! Biddy's facepalming. Viren's just says hell.
I am exhausted of being led around by the nose.
Alright, different question. Would the Traveler have the equipment we need to deal with him? It won't help us with the skills, but would it get us the equipment?
You would have to ask a god. The only deity that I ever dealt with was Ra. And that was back in my my clerical days.
Raw.
Raw.
Here's a
Do I
fun
know about Raw?
Roll a religion check.
La
Raw.
la.
Raw.
XD roar.
I'm gonna roll a Raw Legion.
Look. Callie, was it?
Yes.
15, yes.
We only
Alright,
want to
none
know.
of you are, even Rhiannon with that roll, are aware of who this is. Apparently, they're probably a god local to Alaris, or only known about an Alaris, and since none of you are from there, this information is not there. Aki stays quiet as to whether or not he knows anything.
Ha! He has no power here.
Well, all we want to know is how to find and Galen.
Yes,
We're
that's
back.
all we want to know.
We're
yet
back
we
again. Yeah, sorry, continue.
What's his weakness?
We're not getting anywhere with this, and we're back again with nothing. I'm
Yep,
Yeah,
I'm
and we're
beyond
repeating-
frustrated.
yep.
We're back where we started.
Well, once again, we were hats. Follow it, and then we get blocked, and we are sent back to the beginning.
Yep.
I'm really liking Phaedra getting angrier. I can use it.
I thought that was Rhiannon.
It's Rhiannon,
Oh,
not
it's
Phaedra.
Rhiannon.
Yeah, it's Rhiannon.
I mean, I can still use it. It's fine.
Yeah, Rhiannon is livid, pissed, and getting drunk now. Like, she is frustrated, and this is just pointless, and she's tired of gods meddling in and not providing any assistance, and hers is gone. So yeah, she's...
Ratha wants drink.
Relther's gonna have to get his own.
I'm not sure what Lokar may or may not know. There's a lot of stuff that he must have learned during his time away on the Nexus. I only know anything about that is because I was overhearing some conversations about that place and the installation of the Nexus portal over on level 2. Beyond that, I don't know what he may know or not know about how to deal with Galen, but considering he is afraid of him and is hiding down there, he only goes out now by avatar, which means his physical form stays put. So,
Phaedra's gonna pipe up at this point. So you're telling us we're not powerful enough to deal with this. So you suggest that we just sit idly by while this individual plots this horrible plan, and we have our own party members that are dealing with it. We should just wait till we're stronger, right?
I'm saying is that I do not know what more to say. I don't know what Galen is or is not doing, but when it comes to Lokar, you're definitely not strong enough to take him on if you plan on it.
Hey, see,
He's too paranoid to accept an audience. But if you run into one of his avatars somewhere wandering around out there, maybe.
Alright, you know what?
I have a quick question.
Yes?
Seeing you're gonna send us back to like point zero again.
If that's where you wish to go, I can...
I mean, that's not...
Now that we have made contact, I can actually send you to different parts of the dungeon. I don't need... You can go back to start 1, but on that floor I can... Well, our own personal little portal, we shall say. That'll bring you back here, and I can then send you back to another point you've already come from. I can send, if you were strong enough, I can send you all the way down to that 5th level gate after you come back, or you can attempt to manage the dungeon here. Perhaps you will attract Lokar's attention. Perhaps he'll even talk to you at that point.
Do you have perhaps any idea of powerful spirit with me? Where I could find this...
Quentin, you got cut off.
So a powerful wizard spirit thingy. Do you have any idea where I could like find a scroll of plane shift?
Scroll of plane shift. What exactly do you need that for?
Just to get back to the material plane.
We are on the material plane.
Just please just amuse me.
Well, I imagine talking to a high-level wizard will get you a spell of soul crafting, but plane shifting. But I imagine it'll be very expensive.
Isn't that what I'm doing right now?
I am a disembodied wizard. I can't actually make you scrolls.
Yeah, but maybe you know a wizard. You know.
No,
She knows of one.
I have not left this dungeon in 1,000 years. I think it is.
Yes.
Oh, you wanna be...
So what she's saying, because she's not very helpful, all other than moving us from place to place.
Yes,
Yeah,
I can
just-
move you throughout
yeah.
the dungeon. The dungeon, possibly give you a safe place to sleep.
Do you have like an item that could teleport us back to this dungeon?
As you guys are talking, the raven that next to Rhiannon suddenly shifts into a small portal that's big enough for Rhiannon to get through.
And Rhiannon disappears.
Does
Okay.
anybody wish to follow Rhiannon?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
mean,
well.
Fair and well.
Back.
I'm kind of asking this deity being some questions.
Anyone else?
I'm pretty sure it's Logref, and I don't want to see Logref right now, so I'm
So
not
the
going.
portal, the portal closes, and the rest of you are still trapped in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask her if she has like coins that could teleport us back to the dungeon.
No, I don't have anything.
You know how.
Just doors.
Yeah, but I need something to get back to the material plane for reasons.
Why were you planning on leaving the material? What are you?
Why are you leaving?
Yeah,
What?
why would you need to go back to the material plane?
I wouldn't need to. It's look, plans are in the works. I might need to be off on some other plane, and I want to be sure I can get back. Like, that story of the Logan person really scared me. Like, he was trapped too long. I don't want that to happen to me.
Alright.
So I kind of want to, like, have a backup to get back to the material plane, you know? Definitely seeing we're working with, like, Galen Cole and his dimension hopping doohickey da. Whatever it is he does. Like, having a way back would be nice. Just think.
It's a fair point. You can see the benefit of that.
Alright.
Whoa.
Where did Rhiannon go?
A portal, it seems.
Portal, some people went with her.
Interesting.
At least she's not alone.
Will is just like rubbing his forehead with a hand.
I'm pretty sure it's the dragon jerk.
Oh, Lograth.
Don't speak his name, please.
Alright, well. Screw all of it. Let's just go back.
Shouldn't we, like, wait on Rhiannon?
It's Lograph we're talking
Lucky
about.
just kind of shakes his head. I do not think. I think she found her own way out of here. I do not think she's returning to this point.
Don't worry about her.
Okay.
Let's just get out of here.
Did you have, like, when you were alive, like, a stash of, like, magical stuff?
Yes, but it
Oh
has
my
all
God.
been taken by other beings. They're all throughout the dungeons. They've been invading for many years, centuries even, especially while he was away. He's only been back for 20 years since the Nexus reopened.
This 20-year mark. This is all leading back to this 20-year mark. Barovia. Mad Mage. Everything that's 20-year mark.
And Aki looks over towards Phaedra and says, and what we learned from Malaris' point of view, it's been 10 years since what happened with me as a kid. The Pine Valley incident.
Yes. You said that before.
Interesting. Alright, Callie. I guess get us out of here.
Alright. And there is a bright flash of light, and that is where we'll end it for this session.
Well, that was fun.